I have been expecting you. No, there is a discrepancy in the perception of that phrase. Perhaps I am the one who has kept you waiting. My name is Shion. I am a being who is capable only of observation. I will not interfere with you, nor can I. However, the path you must take, the path you have yet to tread, is moldering. Therefore, I can merely set you upon it. I have calculated and predicted every potentiality, and will exhibit them here. Gather divergences and bring forth the inevitable. The divergence matrix will aid you in this task. I am a being who is only capable of observation. My role is not to guide you. Thus will the divergence matrix show you the way. I pray that the path born of my regret will serve as a beacon to guide you when a compass cannot. Forgive me. I droned on without comprehending how difficult it must be to grasp such vague sentiment. I will restructure my thoughts and state them again. Now, hear my request. I bid you go to Novarius. I will not say the reason. I cannot. The answer exists only in your future. I am solely an observer.
Oi! Hey there, mate. What's up with you just staring into space? Yeah, I feel you. You're nervous about the certification mission, I take it? Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. I can't say this'll be fun, exactly. But we should be able to pull through, as long as we work together, mate. Which reminds me, this is our first taste of actual combat in the field. We might want to try practicing the basics first.
Help me.
Hey, hold up, mate! You can't just leave me behind! Whoa, 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 what's up with this fella? I'm getting the heebie-jeebies over here. That is a person, right? What's going on with...
You...
You two old friends or something, mate? No, I seriously doubt that.
Die!
What? Hold up! What are you doing?
Your Majesty! Code! Due!
Well, get a load of this. On a whim, I decide to actually go on a mission for once, and I run face first into a good time. A 2-for-1 special on worthy-looking victims. Hey, Sina. Who are these guys? Look them up.
Yes, sir. Master Gedemholt? I cannot find any information on that one.
What? They got away. And I was just getting warmed up, too.
First one creep, now another. What is going on?
Hey, you!
Yeah?
Not you! Shut up and go tremble in a corner. I'm talking to you. That jerk was after you, right? Who was that? Nothing good will come of playing dumb, you know? I guess you really don't know anything. You've got a good air about you, but you're weak. It's too early to bother with you. No, I'm bored. We're leaving, Sina. Get the lead out.
Yes, Master Gedemholt. I will take my leave now.
Seriously, what in the universe just happened? Suddenly, I'm dead tired. By the way, mate, you seem kinda curious about whatever's out that way since before the fight broke out. Something up? You heard a voice? If someone's calling for help, then that's a big deal. What do you want to do? Should we go see? I'll leave it up to you, mate.
Help me.
Is the girl okay? What's she even doing here? Doesn't seem like Ox. But we can hardly just leave her.
Attention ARCs. The false spawn containment zone breach has abated. Code F is hereby rescinded. Alert levels back to normal. All personnel, return to ship when it is safe to do so.
Phew. Good to hear. The false spawn just backed off. I haven't got a clue about this girl. But I'm sure someone smarter than me will. No point in lingering. Back to base, mate. Phew. Hey, mate. You left her with a medical bay, right? She's in good hands there. Anyway, what do you think they're gonna do about our certification mission? I know I brought it up, but I'm not too worried, really. I feel like it's gonna work out fine. I'm gonna relax in the lobby for a bit. Later, mate.
Hello, can you hear me? My name is Philia. I'm a medical bay nurse officer. The girl you secured on Nefarious has just woken up. The thing is, well, why don't you just come by the medical bay?
Thank you for coming. So, about the girl, she's unusually taciturn. Did you tell her your name?
I heard it in my head. I'm Matoi.
There's no record of that name in our database. At the very least, we know there's no registry info for her in ARCs. Is she from another planet? Her biopatterns were a near-perfect fit for ARCs. Curious indeed. Matoi, can you tell us where you're from and what you were doing on that planet? Oh, goodness! Did I spook you? Sorry, that wasn't my intention. She seems attached to you. It's like you're imprinted on her or something. You're certain you've never met? If you're not acquainted, that makes this all the more puzzling. We can hardly just leave her, though. You've got ARC's work to do, so I can't expect you to stick around indefinitely. Would you mind leaving her in my care? If anything comes up, you'll be the first to know.
Hey, I've got this scary feeling. Be extra careful, okay?
You there! Arc's up! Hey! Don't ignore me! I'm talking to you! I can tell you're still getting your feet wet here, rookie. Lucky for you, I know my way around, and I'm willing to give you some tips.
This person looks a lot stronger than you, Patty.
Oh, shut up! What we operatives need right now isn't boring old skill. It's knowledge and information. Am I right? Now, the first thing you need to know about being an ARC's operative is watch out for the fall spawn. They've got it out for us so bad. And they go around turning wildlife on these planets all vicious and stuff. We've got to do something about them before it's too late. Fortunately, the wildlife here on Nevarius isn't all that strong. But on other planets...
Sorry about my sister babbling on like that. Believe me, I know how it feels. Never mind her. She's just a big-headed know-it-all who's only good for spreading rumors. Although she's not wrong when she says that the fall spawn are dangerous. And they've even been showing up around here lately, so it definitely doesn't hurt to be careful. Now come on, Patty, let's go. We have our own job to do gathering information.
Hey! Wait up, Tia! I was still talking!
Don't worry about it. No one was listening to you anyway.
I have a question for you. Would you mind answering it? You're aware that reports of rampaging dragons are on the rise, I trust? Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Or if there are any particularly strong specimens? I see. Pardon my breach of etiquette. Carry on with your exploration and disregard what I just said.
Oh, a new colleague, eh? The number of ARC's operatives coming to Nevarius has been on the rise lately. Before all the fall spawn showed up, you could go for days without bumping into a single soul. You could also say the proliferation of ARCsops is a sign of increasing danger. When things were safe, nobody came here at all. Even if peace means bad business for people like us, who make our living fighting the bad guys, it beats the alternative.
Hello. There certainly are more and more ARC's operatives coming to Nevarius these days. At least that has been the case ever since all these fall spawns started to appear. Actually, I am a little worried about the way things are going. As the saying goes, where there is ARCs, there is danger. I am an ARC's operative myself, but I would prefer to avoid working as one as much as possible. Because having no work would mean we are finally at peace. You say there is someone else who feels the same? Good to know it is not just me.
Who is it? Oh, you're with Art! Don't scare me like that. I'm a sharpshooter, you know. Sneaking up behind is pretty much asking for a bullet between the eyes. Now then, I haven't had my fill of shooting yet, so I'm going back out. Light 'em up, Risa.
What is it? Me? Sorry. I can't remember too much. I remember regular stuff. I've got common knowledge and language down pat. But when it comes to myself, everything's all foggy. And every time I try to remember, my head just... Ow! Sorry. It's gotta be annoying not being able to get anything out of me, aside from my name, huh? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to fish for reassurance. I'll try my hardest to jog my memory. It might be a while yet, but I'll make it happen, one way or another, okay?
First, I must express my gratitude to you. You identified the best divergence of potentiality and forged a path to novel circumstances. At present, I have not yet fully studied the words required to gain your consent. Therefore, I must apologize that I continue to fall short of earning your trust. And I apologize for relying on you despite this. A new divergence matrix has been born. This signifies that it is possible to intervene in new potentialities. My regret endures. I pray that you will be the one to absolve me of it.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hey, you there! Yeah, you! You're an ARCS op, right? You must be the one who accepted my request. Oh, where are my manners? My name's Wright. I'm Professor Aki's assistant. Where's Professor Aki now? Well, that's exactly why I asked you here. See, lately she's been kind of obsessed with the Draconians on Amduskia. Now it looks like she's let her ARCS op certification go to her head and gone off to investigate them on her own. I'm worried sick about her. There's any number of things that could go wrong. So, getting back to my request, can I ask you to go find her for me? I'll make sure you're paid, though I may have to dip into her grant funds to do so. Anyway, whenever you have some time on your hands is fine. Though, personally, the sooner you can find her, the sooner I can sleep easy again.
What are you supposed to be? If you're not a Draconian, I have no use for you. What's that? Is my name Aki? Interesting. Do you always go around asking people to identify themselves like this? At any rate, yes, my name is Aki. Now, who are you? I have no recollection of you, and my memory is never wrong. No, wait. Don't tell me. You're here because Wright asked you to come find me, aren't you? I can't think of any other reason why you'd come here looking for me. I bet he was bawling his head off about how I haven't come back yet, wasn't he? Oh, I keep telling him that nothing's going to go wrong. But all right, now that you found me, I guess I can oblige him and head back. Oh, right. If you don't mind, could I ask your name? So that's your name. Interesting. You might be a far more fascinating specimen than the Draconians. Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking out loud. I'll remember your name. See you around.
Who? You. How did you notice me? So you saw me clear as day? Am I getting sloppy at erasing my presence? No, that can't be. Who are you?
Hey, I got a good look at your fight. I could hardly bear to watch. You're just as much of a greenhorn as I expected, since you hang out with Xeno. And that's not all. You're seriously lacking in guts. The guts to smash your opponent's faces in, that is. You're soft. That's why nothing's frightened of you, and your fights drag on. Without the guts to kill anything that gets in your way, you're dead weight on the battlefield. Fools like you always make hopeless mistakes when it comes down to the wire. If only you had more guts, you'd be a much more worthy opponent.
I'm certain he was trying to give you advice. Master Gedemholt hardly ever concerns himself with others. I'm a little jealous.
Sheena! What are you blabbering about? Get your ass over here!
I shouldn't have said that. Please forget it. Excuse me.
It's good to see you. We've been waiting. You know what we're after, right? Oh, wait. Please excuse me. You're the one ARC's operative I trust, so that question itself is rude. Now, let us be on our way. My intellectual curiosity must be sated at once.
Sorry. We haven't even explained anything. But, we're investigating the Draconians as usual, so... The professor seems to have something else on her mind. Honestly, I'm scared of another frenzy happening. If it comes down to it, we'll just have to drag her out of here. Well then, I hope today... No, I hope I can count on you again.
I feel like the Fallspawn have been multiplying. That's not a good sign.
Ma'am, the Draconians are capable of repelling Fallspawn on their own, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why they've officially denied ARC's intervention. I'd advise them of how dangerous that stance is if I could. ARC's mastery of photons makes it the only group capable of completely eradicating the Fallspawn. The Draconians can repel them with brute force, but that won't eradicate them. Fallspawn residue will always remain. I'm sure there's an underlying cause behind the Draconians' sudden change, but I can hardly delve into that without their cooperation. That's why our only option is taking to the field for some good old-fashioned legwork. This was a Draconian cadaver at one point. This is horrific. It's barely even recognizable.
I don't feel so good. I can't believe you can touch that stuff, ma'am.
You should know these things as my assistant. I enjoy doing research on living creatures. I have no interest in what's dead and gone. This is just an object, a thing. No reason not to touch it. Now, let's see its viscera. Pipe down, right? Either you're interested or you're not. Pick one. It's as I suspected. Sorry, let me outline my thoughts better. Basically, I studied its internal tissue. There's definitely Fallspawn corruption. I think it accumulated in its body over time. Destroying Fallspawn with non-photon methods leaves byproducts that... Oh, have I told you this before? Well, whatever. Long story short, specks of dirt can become mountains when you put enough of them together. For better or for worse, I've retrieved some tissue samples. This should help me move forward with my research. But I don't think we'll get to the bottom of this so long as we can't talk with the Draconians.
Lord Roga, calm yourself. Why rage? Why fight? Answer me! Lord Roga! Lord Roga, why?
Draconians battling each other? Are they having a row?
I can't deny that possibility. But based on what they're saying, that doesn't seem to be the case. Now then.
Huh? Wait, Professor? You're not gonna get involved, are you?
It's useless to reason with him, Draconian. He's been corrupted by Fallspawn, and isn't in his right mind.
Arx, I haven't the time for you. Depart.
See? Let's do as he says and get out of here. It's dangerous.
That's enough out of you, right? Be quiet. Now, Draconian, you may say that, but what exactly do you intend to do about the problem before you?
Lord Roga of the High Clan, our guide. However, he corrupts our fellows. Horrendous. Violation of our laws. Those who break laws return to Kashina.
Kashina, the Hell Dragon spoken of in Draconian myth, correct? I see. So I understand you'll kill him.
Clever Arx. What are you thinking?
I'm saying let us handle it. Forsaking a living being is a waste. I won't allow it. Listen up. If we suppress that Draconian with the power of photons, we might make it in time. We might be able to save him. I can't guarantee it, but there's value in trying at least.
Your Majesty, code due. Completed.
Lord Roga, you have regained your senses?
Our gamble paid off, and just in the nick of time. We must credit the resilience of the Draconian Constitution.
Clever Arx, what did you do?
It's simple, Draconian. Photons reduced the Fallspawn tissue within. Of course, the real credit goes to this one, not me. We can't do much about his wounds, but Draconians recover quickly enough. It should heal in time.
Is this an Arx power?
Hold, Draconian. It's too early to be relaxing just yet. This is only the beginning. Before long, more Draconians will deteriorate the same way.
What do you seek from us?
Conversation. Draconians and Arcs need to start up a dialogue.
My name is N of High. I ask your names, Arx.
My name is Aki, and this is my assistant, Wright.
child of Arx, I apologize for rudeness, and I express gratitude. The power to save Lord Roga. I will not forget this debt.
Don't give me that crap! You want a piece of me, Zeno? Bring it on! This should be a good fight.
I said calm down, Zeno. Come on, Malfoncina. Don't just stand there. Put a leash on that mad dog of yours. I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about.
You. Lose your steam, did you? How embarrassing. But don't worry. There will be plenty of other chances. See you around, Zeno. Have fun with your little friends.
Good day. Zeno?
I'm fine, Echo. Don't worry about me. Sorry for all the trouble. You too. I'm sorry you had to see that. Just think of it as another side to me. One I'd rather not go into if you don't mind. Anyway, I'm gonna go cool off for a bit. See you later.
Hey! Wait up, Zeno! Sorry, but I have to go after him. There you are. Have you come to chat again? I'm so happy you did. I'm not very good at talking with others. If anything, I find it frightful. Ophelia said I might be traumatized, but I couldn't really say. For whatever reason, though, talking with you seems to come naturally. That's why it doesn't bother me so much. I might not remember anything, but at least I have someone to talk to.
In all things, infinite choice is but an illusion. It is necessary to ascertain and accept what follows your actions. A new divergence matrix has been born. Events are awakening to new potentialities, and your path, though long, is solidifying. Your actions will determine the future. That is all I am capable of expressing. I apologize for my circuitous phrasing.
Say, you're an Arx operative, aren't you? You wouldn't happen to be the one, would you? You are? Oh, thank you for accepting my request. Before we get into the details, can I ask you something? Have you ever seen any tiny shadows in Lilliput's desert? Oh, do you happen to know where they can be found? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you haven't seen them before then. Sorry for this strange question. I keep seeing reports of people seeing them, but no one seems to know where they can be found. Oh, right. Where are my manners? My name's Fourier. Technically, I'm an Arxop myself. Have you ever heard about the tiny shadows on Lilliput before? Rumors of them tend to come and go. Well, would you believe me if I told you that those tiny shadows saved my life recently? I was injured and immobilized while I was out in the desert, and just when I'd given up, those shadows came and saved me. Once all was said and done, I managed to make it back safely, but I never got a chance to thank my benefactors. So I only have one request. Would you please track down those tiny shadows in my place? I wish I could go myself, but As you can see, I'm still healing up from my injuries. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'll still make sure you're rewarded. All I want is to know for sure if what I saw was real or only a dream. Whenever you get around to it is fine. I'm in no rush. Thank you.
Hello? If you are not in a hurry at the moment, I suggest you stay where you are. For your own safety. As you can see, Master Gedemhold is currently in a very foul mood. To be blunt, he is apt to take out his frustration on anyone that comes near him. You and I are no exception. I know that others think he treats me poorly, but that is only how it seems to outsiders. As long as I can be near him, that is all I need. I ask for nothing more. Indeed, I do not allow myself to ask for anything more.
Come on, Cena! Let's go already!
I suppose that concludes our talk for today. Good day.
Hello. Ah, I see. An approach from outside one's field of vision would certainly help evade discovery. While I don't understand the reasons behind it, I understand what sets you apart now. When I have business with you, I will be the one to reach out to you. And please, try to avoid approaching me when I'm alone. I might be on assignment. A question, if I may. Have you identified the whereabouts of Haddred, the rampaging dragon? You really haven't discerned anything? I should think locating Haddred would be easy for someone with senses as sharp as yours. I beg your pardon for that brief lapse in composure. The dragon is... Haddred is a traitor. Traitors must always pay. That is a given in any organization. And this vendetta is personal. Never mind. Please forget I said anything. If you do discover the dragon's whereabouts, please inform me. If you'll excuse me then.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, mate. Looking for something? Tiny shadows? Oh, you're looking for them, mate? I saw them over thereabouts not too long ago. You know, it's funny. I've always had a way of spotting things others are looking for. If only it would work when I want to find something. Yeah, right in this area. I guess they would be gone by now. But look, over there. What's this? Cloth? It's not something Automata would carry around. Is it from the tiny shadows? Well, it could be proof that they were here at least. Hard to say for sure, though. Frankly, this planet's puzzling enough as it is. Call it intuition or a premonition, but something tells me the secrets go deeper here. I'm sure a little legwork will turn something up there. I'm going back to exploring for a bit. You should join me for my mission sometime, mate. See ya!
Hey, how'd it go? You think this cloth is something the tiny shadows left behind? So they were here. I wasn't just dreaming. That's good. Very good. Now I know that I have someone to thank. Thank you very much. Once I recover from my injuries, I'd like to thank them personally. I would like your assistance when the time comes, if it's not too much trouble. Thank you for your recent assistance. I'm fully recovered now. I can go anywhere, whenever I like. So, I have a large favor to ask of you. Would you please go with me to the desert? I'm not entirely sure about what I saw, so I'd like to have some company. Please, whenever you have time to spare. Oh, look over there! Did you see? Did you see that? I know what I saw this time. This isn't some memory or camera malfunction. They were definitely there. Oh, good. If you saw it too, then there's no mistake. It was a tiny shadow. No, it would be more accurate to call it a small person. I couldn't speak with them or thank them, but it's all right. I can take things slowly. For now, it's enough to know they're here. After that, it's a matter of patience and perseverance. Don't worry, I have both to spare. Thank you so much for everything. Oh, I'm sorry. Could I ask you to please keep it down a bit? Look, over there. It's unusual for one to be standing around relaxing. They're always incredibly wary of their surroundings. Wait, are those automata? The little ones are natives of this place. The automata would have no reason to attack. Something isn't right about this. Look out! Run! Oh, I'm sorry. That was careless of me. Now the enemy knows we're here. Let's take them all out. I'll help as much as I can. What's that sound? Swords clashing? Is there a fight?
Hey, what's wrong? I thought mechanical bodies were made of sterner stuff. Come on! You can do better than that!
How horrible.
Oh, hey guys. No offense, but these are my stomping grounds. Go find your own. Hey, wait a minute. I don't know about the cast lady, but haven't I seen you before?
You met them on Nevarius, Master Gedemhult.
Oh yeah, them. Where are my manners? Gotta remember the name of my quarry. So if you're here, does that mean that masked jerk is around too? Or will you be the one to entertain me this time? What's your problem, lady? I've got no business with you.
You must be the Arcs that's been rampaging around this area.
Rampaging? I resent that, lady. This is all part of the Ark's job description. We make planetfall, we dispatch our enemies. That's what we do.
I disagree. Arcs is also expected to interact with native inhabitants, and...
Yeah, whatever. That's a load of crap, if you ask me. You can't expect me to interact with creatures that don't understand our language. They could be corrupted by false spawn too. You see what I'm saying here? You're a regular goody two-shoes. Put on airs all you like. Your crap still stinks just as much as mine. Huh? What's up with this little shrimp? The way they're staring is creeping me out. I'll bet they're corrupted by false spawn and coming after us. Best way to keep trouble from coming down on Arcs later is to waste it right here and now.
No, don't!
What?
Are you okay? You better get away while you can.
You're sticking your neck out for an enemy? How stupid can you be?
They're not enemies. They saved me. And now, it's my turn to return the favor.
What? You with them too? How goddamn thick can your skulls be? They're gonna get corrupted by false spawn and go crazy sooner or later. When you've got the power to decide who lives or dies, it's an act of mercy to kill them before they suffer. Don't you dare give me that look, you worthless cast. Any buzz I had before now is long dead. We're leaving, Cena.
Yes, sir. Good day, everyone.
Cena! Chop chop!
Don't worry. The wound isn't deep. I am sturdy, at the very least. I know. What he said made sense. They will fall under the false spawn sway and go mad. Once they go mad, destroying them will be the only option. He spoke truthfully. What I am doing is hypocrisy under the guise of repayment. I'm kicking the can down the road, as it were. And yet, I still want to have faith. Are you worried about me? Thank you. I'm flattered. Yes, I'll be all right. It seems I'm still a bit shaken, but don't worry. I'll be fine. This is going to be time-consuming, but I won't give up.
Sorry if I keep gawking. I'm sure most people take this stuff for granted, but it's all new to me. It's kind of thrilling. Those monitors in the lobby boggled my mind at first. Like, hey, something's moving in the wall. It's annoying forgetting so much stuff sometimes, but at least one plus side is getting to experience basic things like they're new. I'm still working on jogging my memory, of course. I haven't forgotten that.
I was just thinking, I sure hope the stuff I've forgotten isn't all bad.
A new divergence matrix has been born. This positive turn of events exhibits the significance of your actions. I and we profess 1,000 gratitudes. We comprehend that this is no straightforward path, and yet I relied on you nonetheless. The one who repaid that trust is you. Your will answered. That is why I am grateful. And I hope you will pardon me for needing to depend on you time and time again.
Hey, how are things? Getting the hang of combat now? What was your class again? Well, doesn't matter when you can be anything. It must be nice being able to change your photon class aptitude as it suits you. Say, what do I look like to you? Do I look like a hunter? Truth be told, my photon class aptitude skews ranger. I insisted on being a hunter anyway, but it ain't easy being a class you're not meant for. I admit, I kinda envy your sheer amount of options. But hey, no use whining about being a have-not. I'll keep doing what I can do. You say I could just go back to being a ranger? Yeah, sure could. But I wouldn't be able to protect some people if I did. It's gotta be hunter or bust for me. Man, why does it feel like all I ever do is gripe when I talk to you? Sorry about that. It's strange, though. How come it feels so right?
Oh, it's been quite some time. Me? This is merely a scratch. It's nothing for you to concern yourself over. If you seek Master Gedemholt, he has already gone ahead. What about him? You say that's a cruel way to treat a friend? What does that mean exactly? Are you mocking me? I would never presume to be Master Gedemholt's friend. Even suggesting such a thing is absurd. Excuse me, I've said too much. Please forget all of this. Don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Proceed as normal.
Wait! Don't go! Haddred! Damn it! I have to hurry and catch him. You, don't get in my way. I don't need healing. It's more important that I have to put an end to him. To Haddred. Sorry. I lost my cool for a second there. I don't sense him in the surrounding area. Continuing the search here would be useless. I'm withdrawing. Excuse me.
You might be better off waiting a bit longer if you're going past here. Don't let me stop you, though. Don't worry, those are from ARCs. They'll get tired of it and leave any second now. I swear, that idiot doesn't know the meaning of the word restraint. Not that it's my problem, of course. The noise has died down. It should be safe to go on now, I think. Good luck.
Hey, Bonehead! Yeah, you there, the Bonehead! I'm bored, so talk to me! Huh, have we met? I could swear we have. My memory's hazy, but meh, what do I care? The enemies around here? Oh, I blew them all up! Blasted the lot of them to smithereens! ain't gonna stop there. Nothing's a match for me and Clarissa. We'll blow everything away. I get worn out and drowsy when I overdo it, so I try to blow up things in moderation, of course. From what she says, it ain't time for me to really show my stuff yet, so I'm just warming up until then. But man, this is fun! I wonder what it'll be like when I go all out. What kind of havoc am I gonna wreak? What? You're surprised I don't know already? Of course I don't. I've never gone all out before. Have you ever gone all out, Bonehead? I mean like all out? Like given literally everything? If you have, then how are you still alive? Are you messing with me, Bonehead? Whatever, I'm done talking. I'm hankering for a fight again. Watch me blow him up with just a fraction of my power!
That outfit. Are you an ARC's operative? Wow, that's awesome! Oh, sorry. My name's Ulk. I always looked forward to being an ARC's operative, you know? So I couldn't help but ask. I say looked forward in past tense because I didn't make the cut. Apparently, I don't have the ability to manipulate photons. It's really a shame, but there's nothing I can do. Being an ARC's is no joke, so I won't force them to accept me. Honestly, I'll get over it. I'm more worried about my friend, though. He's so introverted and timid, but something suddenly made him fixated on becoming an ARC's operative. And it turns out he does have the talent, so now he's joined ARC's all by himself. It's horrible! Will he really be okay by himself? He hardly comes to see me anymore. I'm just kinda worried about him.
Hark! Oh, it's just you. The one from ARC's. Phew. I figured you were an enemy. That's a bullet dodged. It's just, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of fighting. I only joined ARC's because I happen to have the aptitude and because it was the in thing to do. Honestly, this scary stuff is beyond me. I wonder if it's too late to back out. Probably, huh? Yeah, sorry you had to hear all that. I guess I'd better get going.
What do you want? Are you here to mock me? Say what you will. My name is Zig. I used to be a master swordsmith, but I'm already dried up at a mere 75 years old. Passion or creativity used to come to me as easily as breathing, but now, nothing. My heart trembled at the decisive battle 40 years ago. Then again during the fight for our lives 10 years ago. For me, there is nothing more exciting than large-scale combat. But now that the front line has died down, my enthusiasm has died down with it. Part of me still wants to make weapons, but even now, I have my pride as a craftsman. I refuse to make anything half-hearted. Sorry, I didn't mean to grumble. For some reason, I find you very easy to open up to. Would you indulge me about one last thing? If you ever come across something that could stoke the fires of my creativity again, I'd like you to bring it to me. It should be something inspirational, something breathtaking.
Hey, hey! It's me, Patty, the most informed informant of all the Ark's Ops in top form once again?
Is that so? 'Cause it didn't look like you got much useful information to me.
That's all in the past. My eyes are on the future. Oh, but I did get to know an old man I found hanging out in the break room. He said he used to make weapons. Pretty cool, right?
That must be Zig. He's a famous master swordsmith. For the most informed informant, I'm surprised you didn't already know who he was.
I'm not into that sort of thing.
Is that so? Zig the Master Swordsmith is a hard-headed old man who's been a major weapons maker for 40 years. But lately, he hasn't been making anything. It's too bad. People used to say that one day he would make a weapon on par with the cosmogenic arms. But I guess that'll never happen now.
What are cosmogenic arms again? Are those like the first swords that were ever made or something?
That's right. They were prototypes made with no expense spared, but ended up being so powerful they were nigh unusable. The weapons we use now are basically toned-down versions of them.
But this old man can still make them, huh? Wow, he's really impressive.
No, he's never made one of those. Instead of talking all the time, maybe you should try listening for a change.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Come on, this has been pretty educational for you too, right? Man, if he's that amazing, maybe I should have him make a weapon for me!
You mean the same old man who hasn't been making anything for anyone lately?
Oh, are you an Ark's operative? Perhaps you've come to take on my request. Thank you very much. You're truly doing me a great service. I'm currently studying the structure of planets, but the one planet I'm lacking data on is Nevarius. I had assumed there would be more information on it, considering it's the first planet every Ark's member goes to. It's quite strange. Apologies. I get a little carried away. My name is Rogio, by the way. My request is simple. I'd like you to conduct a geological survey of Nevarius. I'm partly curious about its structure, but to be perfectly honest, I'm doing this because my intuition is telling me I must. It's incredibly strange that its tropical forest transitions so suddenly into a tundra. We can't deny that it clearly exists, and yet something about it just doesn't make sense. The fact that we don't have any data on such a strange phenomenon almost makes me wonder if someone's hiding something. Oh, I'm sorry. A scholar like myself shouldn't make such a big deal out of a mere theory. The first rule of being a good scientist is, if something is suspicious, investigate it. So I think we'll learn a lot from a good look around. I'm sorry to ask you to go to so much trouble, but I hope you'll lend me a hand.
What's the matter? It seems I've stopped receiving your coordinates. Is something wrong? Pardon, but who was that? Rumor has it that someone's been seen around the tundra. Could that be them? Is something the matter? A noise, you say? No, my readings haven't detected anything particularly strange. What's the matter? Are you all right? Another strange noise? Sorry, I'm still not detecting it. Oh! Look at that! What exactly is this? It seems artificial. Is it something an Ark's operative left behind? No, it feels unnatural. Based on its parameters, it seems to be a weapon, and yet it has an odd shape. Is it broken? Are you alright? Who is that?
Drop that.
That was close. Hey! I was curious, so I started following you. So what's going on here?
Are they from Arx?
Yeah, it's your job to look up things like that.
Just ran a complete search. Let's see what we've got. What do you mean, no hits?
Hey, you! State your name and affiliation. Are you ignoring me? With that stupid mask? Lose it, you creep.
Get in my way, and I'll kill you.
Well, all right. Guess we're gonna do this the hard way then.
Leave it to me.
Emergency code Q. Completed.
You're wide open! Whoa there! You chipped my sword, but you aren't looking so hot either.
Damn you!
Whew, that was nuts. Hey, you okay there? You've got some stamina, leaping into a brawl right then and there. Props. So, was that masked Joker after that junk you're holding? You heard a weird noise. I didn't.
Neither did I.
No, I didn't. I didn't pick up anything either.
Well, save it for the lobby. Now let's get out of here. Hey, you got the data you wanted. Right, Professor?
Yes, I have plenty. But how did you know what my request was?
Yeah, well, you know how it is. A senior's always gotta know everything their junior's up to.
Except I'm the one who looked it up.
Ugh, don't blow my cover. Come on, let's mosey.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm good. Just a little headache there. I won't push my luck. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm sorry you had to see that after coming to check up on me. I'm sure I'll be fine with a little rest.
Oh, it's you. Are you here to show me something? Something that might stoke my fires again? Forget it. It's no use. Another run-of-the-mill weapon could never hope to light a fire in my... What is this thing? Its form is riddled with excess, and yet it's greater than the sum of its parts. How was something shaped like this ever made? For that matter, how did they even refine this kind of material? Tell me, where did you get this? You found it inside ice? But that's... and yet... Oh, never mind. I can't worry about the details. I have work that must be done. Would you lend me a piece of this broken weapon? I may just be able to repair it. Don't worry, I'm not looking for anything in return. In fact, I'll even make it worth your while. If there's a weapon you need, I'll make it for you. There's something about this broken, fragmented weapon that calls to me. I have to see what it's supposed to look like. The fires inside me that I thought had died out are back with a vengeance. I cannot wait. This will be fun. What are you going to look like when you're back to your true self? I'm so excited I can hardly stand it.
A new divergence matrix has been born. A reality that was possible precisely because you arrived at the path you were supposed to. You will bear witness to many things both hereafter and henceforth. Previously as well. However, you must not avert your eyes. You must learn the truth and arrive at a solution. That is something only you are allowed to do. At this time, I can say nothing, because there is no meaning in saying anything more. I only ask for your faith.
Oh, hi there! Things here are... well, we've got a long ways to go, I'm afraid. See you over there. They started to peek out, but they still refuse to come any closer. And I don't want to scare them by getting too close myself. Pretty sad state of affairs, huh? Here I am, afraid to make a move, out of fear of rejection. Hey! They'll run away if you get too close to the... They're staying put? Well, what do you know? It wasn't them who was scared. It was me. I see that now. Thank you. Hi, out exploring today? Me? Well, I've reached a point where I can get closer to them and even touch them, but... Yes, that's right. This person is a friend of mine. I wonder if they understand me. Do you get it? This person is my friend. And that's usually how it goes. It feels like I'm still missing something crucial to understanding them. I know they communicate among themselves using their voices, so I'm sure it should be possible for me to as well, but... Me and this one? Yes, we're friends. Wait, hang on. That sounded like the same number of words that I just spoke. Are your vocal organs just different from ours? Hey, wait up! Sorry, but I need to go after them.
Are those your footsteps I hear? Oh, please forgive me for speaking so bluntly. I'm a bit injured is all, but please leave me be. I am not in need of your kindness. I do not deserve it. Not since all was lost 10 years ago. Not until Master Gedemholt smiles once again. No, not until he can trust someone again. Not until then can I...
Shayna! Close your damn mouth! Unless you want to fly to land in it.
Oh, Master Gedemholt!
If you've got energy to flap your lips, then get those legs moving instead! And you, quit sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. If you don't want to get cut down before your prime, that is.
I'm terribly sorry.
Hey, sup? You say I seem awfully chipper? I'm always chipper. People say I waste a lot of energy, but I say it's better than not having any at all. See, I've got this one friend in ARCS. No motivation whatsoever. I feel bad for him, really. I would swap places in an instant if I could. Too bad I can't. The best I can do is act as backup for ARCS-related personnel. The examination for that is just as hard as the one for ARCS proper. But hey, I've got a goal, so I'll push toward it. I'll prove that motivation beats talent any day of the week.
Hello. We see each other a lot, huh? Why did you join ARCS? Oh, no, I didn't mean that in a bad way. I'm just curious. Someone I know couldn't join ARCS. She didn't have the aptitude for it, apparently. She always talked about joining ARCS one day, but she doesn't have the talent for it, I guess. That I became an ARCS operative and she didn't is, well, illogical, really. If I could, I'd give my aptitude to her, but that's not the way this works. Why me? She's way more suited to being an ARCS operative than I am.
Ah, there you are. Excellent timing. I've taken a look at the broken weapon you brought me the other day, and I've learned that even that is only part of a greater whole. Which means there are other parts from this broken weapon somewhere out there. I guess there are 2 more that have yet to be found. I think I could restore this weapon with makeshift parts based on what I imagine it once looked like. But that would cause it to lose what makes it so special. So I have a request. If you happen to find the other damaged parts, could you bring them to me so I can restore this weapon properly? I know it's a long shot, but it never hurts to ask, right?
Wow.
Oi, mate! What brings you out here? Looking for something? Come on now, don't be shy. You can bring me in on it. I'm looking for someone myself. Finding things is what I'm good at. Not that I've found him yet, of course. Well, I'm sure something brought us together here. I'll help you out, mate. What are you looking for? A broken weapon? Take your pick. They're everywhere. Oh, is this one special? Guess the quickest way to find out is to get our hands on it. Better to get searching than to sit there mulling it over. Let's hop to it, mate. And preferably get it done quick. There's lots of automata in the area. Huh? What's up, mate? What's that? Some kind of pattern? No. Letters? I wonder what it says. It seems like it's got some kind of structure to it.
Huh? Is that you over there? And you're Othen? What a coincidence. You seem troubled about something. What is it?
Oh, you're that girl from before. Fourier, was it?
Yes, that's me. I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? Are those hieroglyphs? It looks a lot like the doodles these little ones draw. Oh, can you read this? They're saying to go this way. I wonder what's over there. Oh, wait! Please, wait! I'm coming, I promise!
Ah, they left. They really got her wrapped around their fingers. Anyway, what do you want to do, mate? Keep going forward? That all's way too narrow to... What are you doing?
I blasted it to bits.
That's not what I meant! That's obvious! I'm asking you why you do something so crazy!
Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get through. See? Now it's wide open for us. Oh, there you are! Oh, wait for me!
She's certainly, energetic. Want to follow them? I'll leave it up to you. I'm too exhausted to make any decisions.
They seem happy. That much is easy to tell. They want to show us something up ahead.
Whoa! What the...
Inside, protect, machine? Oh, of course. This must be a guardian. Maybe that means it won't attack us if we stay out, but that isn't an option, is it? You've done so much for me. I hope you'll let me offer what meager assistance I may. This is going to be dangerous, so stay back, okay? Don't come back out until I say so. Now then, here goes.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Crap!
Completed!
That's over with. Well, what are they doing?
Are they pointing at the rubble? I don't see any room to squeeze in there.
That's where I come in.
Hey, I didn't say to... How are you already done rigging it to blow?
I'm ready to apply myself to my fullest.
That's a diligent attitude for a cost, but you should apply yourself to something else. Anything else. Yeah, got sen in my mouth.
Excellent! Detonation cave-in within expected parameters. It's all cleaned up. Now, what was it hiding?
What's this? A weapon? That what you were looking for, mate?
Oh, how lovely. Is that what you wanted to show us? I mean, to show this one.
What I'm wondering is how the lily pads knew where it was.
Important thing... give? Sorry, I can't quite parse the details.
Well, we get the picture. In fact, they did us a huge favor just by bringing us here. At least you found what you were looking for, mate. Good enough for me.
You came. I'm glad to see you're all right. You see, I was hoping to see you after this bad premonition I had.
Oh, there you are. Matoy, you know better than to go out without permission.
I'm all right. Just a little headache.
No, you're not all right. You're still in bad shape. Come on now, back we go.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. See you some other time.
Yes, yes! This is another part of that broken weapon. There's no mistaking it. Well, no time like the present. I'm going to get to work on restoring it. Here's hoping you can find the other part, too.
A new divergence matrix has sprung forth. The balance tips. The path is laid bare. I and we desire you to seek and obtain. I and we trust that you will accomplish this.
Damn it! They got away again!
Come on, Professor. I know you're frustrated, but you don't have to take it out on me, do you? Besides, what were you expecting when you asked them to be a test subject? Of course they were going to say no.
I don't have time for this. It's you. I've been asking the Draconians for help, but so far they've been anything but helpful.
At least they're only ignoring you. I'll take that over being attacked out of the blue. Come on, Professor, just forget about it. No research is worth being eaten over.
But I have to do something before all life on this planet is consumed. The Draconians seem to think of the Ballspawn's corruption as some sort of illness, but they're wrong. It will spread across the entire planet and erode all life on it. Unfortunately, the Draconians are staunch isolationists and don't care about problems from outer space. So I have to meet with... what was it? Row Tribe? Before we pass the point of no return. I have to convince them to cooperate with us. Sorry, I didn't mean to complain for so long. If I learn anything new, I'll be sure to let you know. Take care.
See you some other time.
Arx, I would have words with you. Among your number is a tenacious one. That one's pursuit of me is nonsensical. Why fixate only on me? I am not the only Draconian. I beat that one senseless. Yet still they persist. Rebuke them. Take responsibility for your tribesmen's actions.
There you are! You don't have to run at the sight of me, you know.
That one has caught up already. You hear me, Arx? Rebuke your tribesmen. Nuisance. A damn nuisance this is.
What's up? Are you actually chatting with a co-tribesman? You want to talk to me? Can it wait? Chasing the co-tribe comes first right now. What's the deal with me and the Draconian? Oh, that's easy. He's dangerous. See? He's getting away while I'm standing here explaining myself. Gotta go! Ah, it's you. Excellent timing. Would you help me give this fool the treatment he needs? He's been fighting the Falspawn for some time now. We need to hurry and treat him, or he won't last long.
Don't touch me. I don't need the pity of an Arx operative.
That's awfully rude of you. This isn't pity. This is just us doing our jobs as Arx Ops. We're here to get rid of the Falspawn inside you. Nothing more, nothing less.
The Falspawn inside me.
As if you hadn't realized. You know what's happening just as well as I do. You're fighting off its impulses even as we speak. Of course, if you'd prefer to keep going on your current path and end up a Falspawn yourself, I'm willing to respect your wishes.
I could wish for nothing more than to die after a valiant battle. Do not mock our pride.
You're the one who's mocking life. Pride may be a nice concept, but not when it's used as an excuse to avoid taking action. Or is your pride more important than letting all of history be destroyed? Stop lying to yourself, Draconian. I know you understand what's at stake. Your kind is too wise not to see it. Surely I don't need to tell you what will happen the day the Berserk Draconians outnumber the sane ones.
You say you people are capable of dealing with the Falspawn swiftly and surely.
Not by myself. As far as Arx Ops go, I'm a pretty poor example of one. But fortunately, we have this fine Arx Op here with us. I pale in comparison, really.
I have heard your name from them of I. Is this true? Are you the one spoken of in the sagas of Rogueland? Are you our savior?
Savior, huh? There's a title for your Arx ID, but it may not be too far off the mark. If you need proof, how about we start by saving you? Sound good, Savior?
Oi, mate! Are you out exploring too? That's about where I am. A whole new world's opened up to us. This is where things really start to take off for me. You wanna help? Well, there's not much to help with. It's a search with no leads. I'd make a tidy profit if I really found a you-know-what. Not that I'm giving up, of course. I'm ready and raring to go. I just want to be the one to find it, really. Don't you think it's more fulfilling that way? Anyway, thanks for looking out for me, mate. If I need anything, you'll be the first to know. See ya!
Excuse me. I was spacing out a little bit. No, I'm not hurt. I was just thinking. My friend found out that I was slacking and skipping out on my Arx work. I thought she'd be mad at me, but she was oddly nice about it. She told me not to overwork myself. At first, I felt like she'd forgiven me, but then those words really started to sting. She wanted to be an Arx operative, but she can't. So I should be working hard in her place, and yet it's so frustrating. It's as if she feels like my laziness is her fault. I hate it. It's not her fault at all. It's mine.
Oh, it's you. You might work. Nah, it's still too early. Hey, where's Zeno? You're not together? He'd give me an enjoyable fight at least. The one time he doesn't annoyingly butt in. What a bore. As usual, he's never any help when push comes to shove. He really hasn't changed a bit. I might just bust a gut laughing. I wonder who you'll turn out like. Zeno or me? I'm pissing myself waiting to find out. Come on, Cena.
Don't bother asking me about it. I'm not the least bit interested in whatever transpired between Master Gedemhold and Zeno. Good day.
Don't mind me. I was simply observing, for combat reference. Still, it's fascinating. You have more than just sharp senses. You have extremely high prowess in other aspects as well. Yours is a most reassuring presence to your fellow Arcs, but... I never mentioned it before, did I? I too am with Arcs, in a sense. You and I are essentially on the same side, so you don't need to be wary around me. That's enough observation for today.
That accursed dragon must have hidden it.
Oh, so you're here too. That weapon's here, right? There's talk of that masked jerk being sighted too.
Hey, this line of conversation is freaking me out. Let's just hurry up and go. I don't want to hang around a terrifying place like this.
Unfortunately for you, we're here to search every nook and cranny of this terrifying place. So, you want to go back alone, or...?
No! Leaving you two on your own is way too dangerous!
Uh-huh. Sure. Well, hey, since we've run into each other, let's all stick together, yeah? Though the question is, how do we go about searching?
Wait, child of Arcs.
Draconian? Is he an enemy?
Calm down, Echo. It doesn't seem like it.
I express my gratitude to you. You have saved our lives. And I have a message for you. There is one who waits for you. If you proceed west of here, I was told that there was something to be entrusted to you. My duty is fulfilled. I will depart. You are free to go or not to go.
Whew, that was intense. So that's how Draconians speak, huh? Well, I guess it's more like telepathy than speaking. Anyway, apparently someone's waiting west of here. It didn't seem like a trap. What do you want to do? I'll leave our route up to you. And, Echo? How long are you planning on clinging to me?
clinging to you. I was holding you back because I thought you might leap at him.
What kind of brain-dead idiot do you think I am, exactly? Hey, a Draconian! Looks like they were waiting for you.
You have come, child of Arcs.
So, when the Draconian was talking about someone waiting, it was you?
I did not summon you. I, too, am but a bearer of words. Regardless, I am impressed. You and the researcher were able to have dialogue with the Code. Nay, that is not all. You have opened the way to further progress. I am grateful to have encountered you. Grateful to Derioto. I have chatted over long. The meaning of my words will become clear once you proceed. Further within, beyond this point, you are expected. Proceed, child of Arcs.
This is kind of exciting. What's waiting for us farther in?
Be careful. There could still be traps.
Why don't you just go back already? Hard to believe you're in Arcs when your knees are shaken from your fear of heights.
Shut up!
Let me be clear. I still have yet to accept you. I am not here to make friends with you. But repaying debts is a point of pride for us. That's all there is to it. Don't get any funny ideas.
Yeah, I've heard that line before.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You are expected just beyond here, but there are more false spawn. Try to watch yourself.
Hey, it's the masked bastard from the tundra! Of all the times for them to show their ugly face.
You, who are you? How dare you enter Draconian territory without permission? I will kill you.
Well, I guess we're not just walking away from this. Talk about intimidating.
Those ones, you all can proceed onward. I will teach this Rugelout some manners. Get in my way and I'll kill you. That's a good one. Maybe a proper beating will teach you to respect us. Be gone, you bother me.
Huh? I thought they said we were expected. I don't see anybody here.
Welcome, child of Arcs.
I hear a voice echoing in my head. You a Draconian?
I am Camise of Rome. I have my reasons for not showing myself, and I apologize for my rudeness in communicating like this.
Camise of Roe? Was it you who called our friend here?
Indeed it was.
While the Draconians once upheld their isolationism, the winds of change have begun to blow.
The cause undoubtedly lies within you. I thank you.
Huh. I do get the impression that something about the Draconians' demeanor has changed. But you didn't call us out here just to thank us, did you, Camise of Roe?
You are correct. I have something to give you. But first, I would ascertain something. If you have power enough to handle it.
Is that a Draconian? It's huge.
You want to see what we've got? Your reward better be worth the trouble.
Let it be, Rila of Ko. Let your battle demonstrate your loyalty to me.
Emergency! Code! Q!
Emergency defense mission alert. Numerous fall spawn are raiding the mining bases on Lilliput. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter ASAP to defend the bases.
Completed!
Excellent. You have demonstrated power worthy of my trust. Rila of Ko, you have also rendered a great service unto me. Rest yourself.
Whew, we made it. I'm starting to believe it less and less when a Draconian says they're getting serious.
You fight a Draconian on even footing despite your small stature. Your existence is more miraculous than ours, in my view.
You Draconians are aggressive, but I wonder if that's because you are always on edge.
Now, to the matter at hand. I presume this is why you visited us in recent times. It was simply there one day. Quiet. Dormant. But not long ago, it awoke. As for why, we know not. It seemed to desire something. That is when you appeared. A covenant for a covenant. A boon for a boon. With that in mind, I would entrust this to you. I hope you will take it. Ryu of Ko's voice reaches me. The unwelcome intruder has retreated. You may return now. Goodbye, I pray that we meet again.
Are you alright? Good. Why do I keep getting these pangs of anxiety and headaches? I just don't understand. Sorry. I'm okay, really. A little headache isn't going to keep me down. I feel much more at ease now that you're safe. Most of my bad feelings never pan out into anything, do they? That's frustrating in its own way, of course. Yeah, I know. I'll make sure to get lots of rest. I wouldn't want you fretting over me.
You found it! Yes, yes, this is it! Now I can restore it to its former glory. Thank you. I'll take it from here. I can't wait to see what sort of gleam this weapon will have when it's done. My heart dances in excitement. Not only that, I can already see ideas for new weapons bubbling up left and right. I don't think I've ever been more inspired in my life. There are so many things I want to make now, but I also want to hurry and restore this weapon. Oh, the hell with it. I don't have time to stand around talking. I'm heading back to my workshop on the Themis. I'll let you know right away as soon as I'm done restoring it. Just give me the time to get the work done.
A new divergence matrix has been born. Redress the balance and uncover an answer. No matter what trials await you, your discoveries will eventually bear fruit. It will take the form it is meant to take. Therefore, I urge you to press forward single-mindedly without hesitation. I trust that this will be the path that leads you to the answer at the root of all things.
Hey, sup! You say I'm in high spirits? You can tell, huh? I was granted special permission, and now I'm officially part of ARCS! Apparently, it's super rare for them to hire people without certain talents. The way I heard it, someone mega important in the top brass happened to see me trying my hardest, and threw me a bone. I'm pretty surprised myself. It's just barely sinking in now that I'm telling you about it. Yes, yes, yes! I did it! This is great! Now I can finally talk to him with my head held high. It took long enough. I should thank you too. Thank you for listening to me and for all your moral support. It helped me keep going. Guess we'll be ARC's coworkers from now on.
Hello there. You think I look happy? Gosh, do I really? I can see why you'd think so. I saw my friend smiling for the first time in ages. I guess it was infectious. I took the long way around, but I finally caught up with you, she said. She ribbed me plenty, too. But she had this genuine smile, like the one she used to have. It was such a relief. Then again, maybe I was the one forcing myself all this time to be upbeat, like her. So when she tells me not to force it, of course, it makes so much sense now. Sorry. You're right here, and I'm caught up in talking to myself. Basically, I'm feeling really dumb right now. But I think I'll be okay. Even if I do act dumb, she'll always be there to set me straight.
Ah, it's you. More exploration today? You're working hard as ever, I see. Oh, you know each other? Great. Saves me the trouble of an introduction. Would you believe this one's been really nice to me lately? She's been helping me learn about Draconian culture. She and I have a mutual interest. Everything she talks about is novel and incredibly interesting to me. Right? Well... He needs to grow a pair, I swear. Who runs at the sight of a woman? That's just rude. I'm honored you think so. How about I talk about the male and female perspective next? There you go. I'll probably be at this for a while. See you around, huh?
Emergency alert. All hands emergency alert. A false spawn intrusion has been detected in an ARC ship city block. A state of emergency has been declared. I repeat, this is a state of emergency. All ARCs, prepare to scramble and provide backup to the ARC ship under attack. A false spawn intrusion has been detected. ARC ship 128, Themis. A state of emergency has been declared. All ARCs, report to the quest counter and scramble. I repeat. We anticipate a false spawn presence across all portions of the city area. All ARCs, exercise your best judgment in securing the city area and ensuring its safety. All false spawns spotted on the streets are to be eradicated on site. Good luck, operatives. We anticipate a false spawn presence across all portions of the city area. All ARCs, exercise your best judgment in securing the city area and ensuring all false spawns spotted on the streets are to be eradicated on site.
Hey. Me? I'll follow the emergency directive and scramble, of course. I'm part of ARCs. Master Gedamholt isn't here. I can handle myself alone. But, would you allow me to accompany you? Not indefinitely, just for a time. That's all I ask, please.
Emergency! Code! Elimination! Completed!
Look at all of them. I don't think I've ever seen so many fall spawn in one place before. Where did such a massive swarm originate? I have no idea. Arx is going to suffer massive casualties from this. It won't be easy to recover from. Sometimes I'm not sure whether we're the ones hunting the fall spawn, or if the fall spawn are hunting us. Regardless, if we don't cut this off at the source, we'll be doomed. That's what I believe.
Emergency! Code! Elimination!
Scanning for hostiles. They caught me. Requesting assistance.
Emergency! Code! Protection!
Hostiles on my 6! Hostiles on my 6! Hostiles on my 6! Hostiles on my 6!
Completed!
I appreciate the speed backup.
Ah, excellent timing. You are both with Arx, yes? Could I request your assistance?
Wait, That bright white plating. Are you Regius of the Council of Six?
Indeed, I am. If you know of me, then I can skip the introductions.
I'd heard you'd gone to Nevarius. May I ask what you're doing here?
You are well informed. I am as much a part of ARX as anyone. It is only natural that I would come running to defend our stronghold. That said, the situation is stable, thanks to the efforts of our outstanding ARX operatives. I came too late to make a difference.
I understand now. What can we assist you with?
Nothing too demanding. I would like you to assist with guiding the civilians in their evacuation. I have my hands full dealing with stubborn castes who refuse to leave their workshops. Typical. You do not both need to assist. Either one of you would do.
In that case, I'll help. It would be a good fit for my abilities. In the meantime, please press onward and dispatch the false spawn.
I believe the lady has spoken. Modern women think remarkably quickly on their feet.
Let's make haste. We'll get this done more quickly if we split up. Hurry.
Good grief. Falling behind someone like her makes me realize how much I've gotten on in years. I'd best not keep her waiting.
I'll back you up.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed! Emergency! Code! Duel! Completed!
The false spawn presence in ARC Ship 128, Themis, has been eradicated. Casualties will be assessed following damage reports. For now, the crisis has abated. All ARC's personnel, thank you for your cooperation. All personnel, please secure your immediate area and return at your discretion.
Sorry for asking you to come all this way, but I'm afraid it's about the damaged weapon I haven't finished restoring. To get straight to the point, someone broke in here and stole it. We still have no idea who the culprit is. Someone broke into my workshop the other day. I imagine they took advantage of the chaos that ensued when the fall spawn attacked. But they didn't touch any of my finished projects or the data for other designs. That weapon was the only thing they stole. However, it's still not completely restored. It's all technically in one piece now, but it's useless in its current state. That much should have been clear at a glance, and yet it was still the only thing the thief took. I just don't understand it. Still, I've got a bad feeling about this. Even when I was putting it back together, I could feel something dangerous getting stronger the closer I got to completing it. But I digress. I'm sorry I let this happen after you entrusted me with it. All the same, I don't understand why the thief made off with only that. What is that weapon anyway? There's still so much I don't know. All I do know is there's something unnerving going on here.
Hello. I'm only interested in one thing. Becoming stronger and eliminating the fall spawn. Please tell me, why did she have to die? Why her? She was working so hard and doing her best despite her lack of talent, and yet her lifelong dream was finally coming true. And yet... Sorry. That was a pointless question. The time for thinking has long passed. All I have to do is eliminate every last fall spawn. That will put an end to everything. Yeah. I know now. That's the one and only thing I can do.
Hey, I just want to thank you. I mean, like, for what you do. The rest of us can live in peace because you are all out there fighting for us. Gratitude is all I can offer, so I'd like to at least voice it out loud. But sometimes I wonder, what is peace? All of us in the city live peacefully, but those of you in Arcs out there are getting hurt. You never get to enjoy what you fight so hard for. Can it even be called peace when it's so fragmented, so incomplete? I can't remember. No, I don't even know. What does peace really mean? There I go rambling again. I know. Everything's going to be okay, as long as you're here.
A new divergence matrix has been born. It straddles the precipice of reality and truth. I and we trust in your fulfillment. In the conclusion you will reach, believe in yourself. Believe in what you have accomplished and what you should achieve.
I have a report for you. Remember the soil sample from Nefarious I had you procure for me the other day? Well, the more I analyzed it, the stranger it started to seem. First of all, I learned that the soil from its forest area is the planet's natural biome. The tundra area is a more recent occurrence. However, I can't find any evidence of an unusual phenomenon that could have caused it, like a meteor impact or a freak weather pattern. What's more, there are some areas even in the tundra itself where the data is so inconsistent that getting proper parameters is all but impossible. It's almost like we were being jammed. This is no longer a theory. At this point, I can say for certain there is something wrong with that planet. I've been told that Nefarious is a primitive planet, uncultivated and uncivilized. But the picture this data paints is anything but. I've requested permission to go down and take detailed readings myself. And yes, I'm well aware of the risk. But before I do that, I wanted to let you know what I've found so far, since I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, now that the first step of my research is done, you'll probably see me around the lobby now and then. I hope you'll say hello if you do.
Hey, did you hear the news? Someone went missing on Nefarious. Word has it he kept hounding the higher-ups until they gave him permission to go investigate it for himself. You'd think a civilian would know better. He probably got so caught up in his research he forgot to watch his back. They say a search and rescue effort is underway, but I don't have very high hopes. I mean, he wasn't even an ARCS op, just a regular academic. I wonder what he was researching anyway.
What are you doing here? Looking for something? Or someone? Well, not that I care either way. You won't live long if you poke your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like that scholar. Oh, so you're the one. I see what's going on here now. If you're looking for something, then I've got no clue what you want, and I don't care. But if you're looking for someone, then go to Lilliput. If you're quick enough, someone just might be waiting for you in the tunnels. You want to know who? You'll just have to find that out for yourself. Because I don't care.
Thank you for coming. I know what you're here for. Follow me. I was going to contact you, but he stopped me because he thought it was too dangerous. Look who's here, Rogio.
Ah, I'm so glad to see you again.
Oh, please take it easy. You haven't completely healed yet.
Ow! Still, I'm glad that you're all right. I thought they'd be after you as well. I'm certain now. ARCS is hiding something on Nefarious. They must have thought I was probing into that and tried to kill me. That's why I'm here. Though I'm embarrassed to admit that I have no memory of being saved.
A little while ago, an ARCS operative came carrying Rogio, who was severely hurt. That small girl only told me to hide him, and then left. I don't know what happened, but it all seems very dangerous.
However, whatever they're hiding must be important enough that they'd kill to keep it a secret. If whoever's behind this didn't want anyone learning what's in the tundra, they should have made the area off limits. But ARCS ops are free to come and go there as they please, so what did I do that got their attention? I think the problem they had with me was the data I got from the geological survey. I detected F-factor deep within the tundra rather than on the surface, which means that the fall spawn have been here on Nefarious for a long time. That alone may not be especially noteworthy, but there's more. I think the fall spawn may have actually created the entire tundra area. I have no idea how exactly that could have happened. But something related to this data touches on something that's off limits to ARCS ops, and that's why they targeted me. Or so I think. Does this mean there's a fall spawn large enough to create something like the tundra? I feel like there was, but I'm sorry, I can't seem to remember. I'll keep looking into it.
What are you doing here? A request to investigate? From that scholar? What an idiot. He must be gifted with an extreme level of obstinance to keep this up after what he went through. You're pretty naive yourself to accept a request like that. Not that I care or anything. I'm sure you know, but this place isn't normal. It's an anomaly. I don't know the cause, though. All I know is that the photons here are strange. According to that reckless idiot, at least. Let me reiterate. I don't know what's going on here. If you want details, go find that self-proclaimed guardian who went rushing off. To where? Don't ask me. Now then, I'm gonna head farther in. Farther in... I think I've been this way before. You think I'm lost? As if. I'd never get lost.
Hello. Are you staying vigilant as well? This area is presently designated as an Ark's danger zone. Carry out your duty with caution. But if you happen to spot the rampaging dragon Haddred, notify me immediately and eradicate him. Given the level of false spawn infestation here, he might reveal himself. He always did prioritize destroying false spawn above all else. So, there's a chance. Regardless, he's a traitor now, so what he's really up to is anyone's guess. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I've got a traitor to hunt.
A visitor? I'm afraid I'm in no position to roll out the red carpet for you, but I appreciate the visit. Ah, you're the Arks from the other day. Quite the busy bee you are. This area works a bit differently from other areas. If you have no business here, I recommend you depart swiftly. If you do have reason to stay, then make haste and complete your task. Having more eyes here would be a nuisance. You know, I've been wondering, why does your face seem so familiar to me? I beg your pardon. I must have been imagining things. You are seething. You could achieve far loftier feats if you would only temper yourself and avoid losing your composure. Do not rush at your problems headlong, young Arks. If you fail to see the forest for the trees, it will have lasting repercussions for you ere long. Oh dear. As I grow older, I grow more prone to lectures. Just consider this a word of friendly advice from your elder. Until next time, my young compatriot. Oh, and one last word of advice. Look out for the small, obnoxious one.
Hey, you there! Bonehead! Yeah, you! Bonehead! The only bonehead around for light years! Hello! Quit spacing out! You belong to Arks, Bonehead. If you do, identify yourself. If you don't, I'll blast you to bits! Huh, so you are part of Arks. What? Me? You seriously don't know who I am, Bonehead? Sheesh! How stupid can you be? My name's Clarice Craze. I'm number 5 of the 6. Come on, Bonehead. This is the part where you prostrate yourself before me. I just said I'm part of the Council of 6. I guess I'm so amazing you just can't grasp the magnitude of my greatness. Whatever, I'll graciously forgive your ignorance. Anyway, what are you doing here, bonehead? This place is designated as a dangerous area. It's no place to be wandering around. A request? You got a request to be here, bonehead? Huh. I guess that's fine, but don't go poking your nose in further than you have to. My power's meant for defeating Fallspawn, so I'd rather not have to use it on a person. Never forget that, bonehead. Sheesh. Where'd that guy go anyway? Wait. I think I've been this way before.
Oh, are you an Ox operative? Congratulations on making it this far in. In spite of myself, I happen to be a rather high-ranking Ox member, so let me ask you a quick question. What did you come here to do? That's certainly true. Just because I asked doesn't mean you're obliged to answer. A response fitting an Ox operative, truly. But it's written all over your face. You're here to investigate this place, right? Now, the universe is full of nice little white lies. Lies that are in everyone's best interest. Telling the truth isn't always the correct course of action. In fact, it's often most prudent to keep your mouth shut. Well, it's magnificent that you've noticed something is amiss. Much still eludes you, and I don't want you spreading any false rumors. So allow me to enlighten you with one truth. These are the remains of a great battle that took place 40 years ago. Yes, it's exactly as you think. These aren't archaeological ruins, but the remnants of a battlefield. The wreckage of a climactic conflict that became a turning point for Ox. It's your job now to think about why Ox would lie about this. We don't lie simply for sport, yet I have no duty to remain silent. There is a reason for everything.
There you are! Maria, you moron! Don't leave me behind like that!
What kind of greeting is that, dummy disciple? It's your fault for not keeping up. You're still green.
You really think so?
You're the greenest of greenhorns. As of today, you've graduated from dummy disciple to amateurish apprentice.
Shut up, moron Maria!
Well, now that Sarah's caught up to me, our little chat must draw to a close. We still have work to do, and there's nothing here for you to investigate. Go on now, shoo! Ox may have lied, but what I told you was the truth. Think hard on that.
Oh, hey. You came to investigate too, huh? Perfect. Want to come with us? I knew you'd agree. I feel safer when you're around.
Hey, Zeno! What about me?
Yeah, you too, Echo. You're real reliable.
Don't you think you're being pretty rude to me recently?
I'm trying to help you become more independent. Don't you get bored being attached to me at the hip?
No,
I'd never get bored of you.
Huh? I didn't quite catch that.
I said, you're a bore, you fool! Come on, let's leave this idiot behind and go.
Sheesh, what was that? Well, I guess if she's raring to go, it's all good. Anyway, be careful. Something's not right here.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed! Emergency! Code! Distraction! Completed!
What's that shaking?
Kinda strange for an earthquake. It's more like something's moving underground.
What's moving? Zeno?
I think he's saying it's dangerous here.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Ah, sorry. I wasn't trying to spook you. Don't be frightened. I'm an ARX operative, just like you.
You gotta be kidding me. If you call yourself a regular ARX operative, what does that make the rest of us? Well, Kasra, number 3 of the Council of 6.
The Council of 6? Like the biggest big shots in ARX.
If you know who I am, that makes things simpler. As a member of the Council of 6, I recommend that you flee post-haste. This is a warning in good faith, not a threat. Yet, while advancing alone would be the correct choice of action for one of the 6, in my view, I'm sure something must have brought us together. Would you care to join me?
Are you sure about this? We might just be dead weight to a member of the 6.
You give me too much credit. I'm an intelligence specialist. Combat is less my forte. I'm not even sure I can do this alone. So, don't concern yourself with my station. Just treat me as a fellow ARX operative. I'll share what I know along the way, if it's agreeable to you.
We're not gonna have time to stand around and chat, so sure. Guess we're doing this then.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I look forward to working with you all.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Emergency! Code! Distraction! Changeover! Code! Duel! Completed!
How are there so many fall spawn?
Seriously, who opened the floodgates? Hey, Kasra, what the hell's going on here?
My knowledge is based only on hearsay. But do you know what happened here on Nefarious 40 years ago? You've been doing your homework, I see. That's right. There was a showdown with Dark Falls. Regius I, Claris Craze I, and Khazra I squared off against Dark Falls on this very planet 40 years ago.
Dark Falls.
Wait a minute, how does that work? I thought Arcs only ventured to this planet just recently.
Untrue, I'm afraid.
Really? You mean Arx has been lying to us?
Yes, they have been. They keep attention diverted from the planet by claiming that it's a safe place, free of false spawn influence. The ordinary echelons of Arcs find no value in it, and tend to avoid visiting it.
I don't get it. What's the point of it all? What are you hiding here?
The lie that perpetuates Arcs is hidden here. The lie that Dark Falls can be destroyed. A fleeting dream that, and a source of great motivation for Arcs. Thus do we preserve it.
Look who's here. And you brought the peanut gallery with you.
Get him, Holt. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm on a picnic.
The hell you are! Did you cause all that rumbling?
Shut your whiny mouth before I shut it for you. You done yet, Sina?
It won't be much longer, sir.
That's... the Clarissa. How? It was said to be lost. And ownership has already been transferred? That doesn't make... Ah, wait. It all makes sense now. The seal coming apart, and... if the seal is broken, we're all done for. You have to keep her and the Clarissa apart.
I'm not letting that happen. See? Things are about to get real fun. You feel it, don't you? The evil in the air. Sharp as a knife. Like it could slice you open. Exciting, isn't it?
Get him, Holt! Have you gone mad?
Shut your trap, Zeno! I didn't go anywhere. I've always been mad.
Emergency! Code! Duel! Completed!
Yes! This is going to be fun!
Berserk lunatic! You won't be able to take all four of us on!
Hey, Sina! You finished yet?
It's going to take just a bit longer.
Oh, is that so? Say, Sina.
Yes, Master Gedemholt?
You'd do anything for me, wouldn't you?
Of course, sir.
Well, now, happy to hear it. Now then, if you don't mind, die for me.
Ah.
Get him, Holt! You monster! Now, hold on there, Zeno. What are you so worked up for? How could you do that? You'd kill your own...
Master Gedemholt. Was I of use to you, sir?
You sure were, Sina. With this, the preparations are complete.
You don't mean this is how you plan to do it? Do what? This violent flow of photons. He's going to resurrect Dark Falls.
Precisely. Now come forth, Dark Falls. I've heard you're the strongest being in the universe. Show me your power. You used it to take everything from me, and now I want to see it with my own eyes. And then I'm going to destroy you, slaughter you, rip you to shreds! What the hell? Damn it. You've got to be kidding me with this nonsense.
Get him, Holt! Go! You mustn't! Any closer and you'll get snatched up too!
Snatched up? You knew about this, Kasura?
Allow me to conclude my tale from before. 40 years ago, Arx managed to beat Dark Falls back, but never actually defeated it. All we could do was seal it away. We lied and said the enemy had been beaten, but all we did was keep it sealed away on this remote planet. We lied so that Arx operatives would believe that Dark Falls could be killed.
What are you saying?
That means the monument was...
Dark Falls was sealed away, and that seal was supposed to keep for the rest of time. But now it's broken.
Damn it! Damn it, all the hell! What's going on? You weren't supposed to hop inside of me!
Dark Falls shares the same essential properties as the Falspawn. In short, it's able to corrupt other organisms and assume their shape.
Damn it! Damn it all! Zeta! Zeta!
No. No! Do not fight it. Give in. And now, we are one. Oh, yes. How wonderful. It's been far too long. The air is so sweet. The sky such a fine azure. All of creation will be a part of my war. Forgive me. I know how long the wait has been.
Wait, you're not Gedemholt. Who the hell are you?
Tremble in fear, children of Arx. I am the being known as Elder the Gargantuan, Dark Falls Elder.
Dark Falls Elder?
I can feel it. This time around, my vessel's body is as bloodthirsty as I am. Rejoice, people of Arx, for your deaths shall herald my coming.
Emergency code due.
Hey, not bad.
Completed.
What a wondrous battle. I can feel the blood coursing through my veins once more.
Our attacks aren't working!
And he's still incomplete. It's taking all we have to stop him from regaining his true form. But there's no running now! If we don't stop him before he gets to full power, he will become far more deadly than we can imagine.
Hey, take Echo and the girl and get out of here!
What are you saying? I'm staying to fight with you!
I'm saying that you look afraid and heartbroken, and in that state, you'll just get in my way. Please, I'll buy you guys some time, but make sure to get the two of them out of here.
I'll be here with you, Zeno.
Kasra.
I might not look it, but I'm one of the Council of Six, too. If I help you, we can buy them time, and maybe even get out alive.
But... Zeno! Zeno!
Quiet and listen to me, Echo. This is an order. Take the injured and get out of here. Sorry. You'll have to let me hog the glory just this once. It's times like these where us senior operatives have to go all out. Wouldn't be fun otherwise.
Zeno, you better make it out of this alive. I'll make you regret it if you don't.
All right, already. Get going.
Are you prepared to face me, my dear enraged fool?
Ah, you waited for us. You're awfully reasonable for an evil entity.
Those without the will to fight do not merit slaying. My new body craves battle with worthy foes.
And now with the compliments. Why, thank you. For now, let's see how long we can stall him.
Right beside you.
What in the... what is that? You mean... that thing is Dark Falls? Zeno... Zeno! Please respond! Come back, Zeno! Zeno!
teleported to the front lines. Your first objective is to destroy the Fall's arms and exhaust the main body. We anticipate the coming battle will present a heretofore unthinkable level of adversity. Godspeed, Operative. You will be teleported directly in front of Dark Falls' main body. Steel yourself. You're wearing him down. Volume decreasing. There is nothing to fear. Remember your training. You'll make it back.
I'll crush the full force
Your
of my
Majesty,
power.
Code, duel.
Swarm. Well done. You've managed to withstand my power longer than expected. And you, the one who kept me contained on that planet, now... This is great. I've never had such fun. This is what makes life worth living.
You just got brought back and were immediately beaten. And that makes you happy? Did your brain rot while you were asleep for 40 years?
Who the hell are you? Wait, your presence feels familiar. Oh, it's you, Apprentice the Vernal. I see you've obtained yourself a new vessel.
Indeed. Though while it might be new to you, I've been using it for a decade.
So I'm guessing the weird pair with you must be Gemini the duplicate. I see you've all come to greet me upon my return. You have my thanks, my appreciation. But who the hell is that?
The neophyte? I've been referring to him as Persona the Masked. As the youngest of the collective, I feel odd saying this, but I don't get what young people are thinking these days.
I don't care what that thing is, as long as I get to have my fun.
What's with that creepy laugh? You've certainly changed since the last time we met, haven't you?
You're one to talk. I applaud your efforts in our fight, and withdraw for now. With my new vessel, I am free to wage war whenever I please. Don't think watching you operatives squirm.
Oh, it's you.
Perfect timing. I'd like for you to hear this as well. I've got some information on Xeno's whereabouts. When we were fighting Darkfowls to help you escape, we gradually found ourselves in over our heads. That's when Xeno put his life on the line. He split off from me, trying to draw Darkfowls away. I haven't discerned his whereabouts since, despite a frantic search on my part. There was barely anything left for me to try and track.
I see.
The Darkfowls identified itself as Elder the Gargantuan, and it was clearly after Xeno, so he took advantage of that. But as to why it was fixated on him, I haven't figured that out yet.
I know why. With Gedemholt as his vessel, it must have been driving him to pursue Xeno. Xeno understood that, and used himself as bait.
My deepest apologies. I should have done more to save him.
It's not your fault. I knew he'd do something like this. Besides, just because he hasn't come back yet doesn't mean he won't just show up when we least expect it. I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure you're right. I believe so too. My apologies, but I must be off. I have to contact a few other people as well. See you soon.
What? Is there something on my face? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to him making me wait. Besides, while Xeno's gone, I have to pick up the slack. And you're going to help. Alrighty, let's get to it!
Oh, hello. I made it out unscathed. I'm still in one piece, thanks to you. So don't worry about me. I know it would come to this someday. Actually, I knew this would happen. And I never stopped him. So, it's really me who is to blame. I thought that if I stayed by his side, he would go back to being his old self. And since I was hoping for the impossible to happen, I ignored everything else around me. That's why things wound up this way. I just keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Why am I always the one to be left behind? Sorry for the pointless rambling. Please forget what I said. About him, me, all of it.
Hmm? You want to hear that old yarn about when Dark Falls first showed up? Sure, I still remember some of the parts I learned, but I don't know. I never liked school much. I can't guarantee that this is all accurate, but if you're okay with that, then sure. As far as I remember, the name Dark Falls came up twice in what I learned. The war that happened 40 years ago, and the thing that happened 10 years ago. In the war, they succeeded at defeating Dark Falls' Elder, the one they call Elder the Gargantuan. Or rather, they managed to seal it away. I suppose that's closer to what actually happened. Anyway, the people that pulled that off went on to become known as the Trio of Heroes. The trio then led the effort to rebuild Arx after it had taken a figurative and literal beating during the war. And then there's the thing from 10 years ago. Even I remember what happened then. That was when Dark Falls led a full-on assault against Arx. And I think that was resolved by Claris Grace II, forcing the Dark Falls Collective back. Unfortunately, doing so cost her her life, so our current Claris Grace is Claris Grace III. As I recall, a whole bunch of famous people were killed in that attack too. It was a real tragedy. I can't even imagine how many ships were lost that day. It didn't just affect Arcs either. A lot of civilians lost their lives too. And then there were people like my sister, who's still missing. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. Anyway, that's all I know. Sorry, it's all so hazy. I just can't seem to remember anything else. Still, considering what sort of things happened in the past, I guess we got off light this time. Though, that's not to say losing a loved one is ever easy. Though of course, we don't know for sure that Zeno's dead. Yeah, he's just gone missing. I'm sure he's just fine.
Events have changed drastically. This is one realization of what you have accomplished, even if it takes on an undesired form. The universe will come to fruition through your experiences. This is not revision, but based on that accumulation, it will bear many friends and enemies. Even so, you must press forward, following your own will down a path that no one else could track.
So, do you know the trio of heroes? They're the tip of the top, veritable symbols of heroism.
In short, they're the three most famous members of the Council of Six.
I'm pretty sure they're called Regius, Khasra, and the last one is...
Clara's Craze.
Yeah, that one! The trio of heroes are all, like, symbolic. So, their names get passed down from one to the next, like the second or the third.
Although Regius is still the first of his name. The current Khasra is the second, and Clara's Craze is the third. Not much history there yet. So if you keep up the good work and make a name for yourself, then your name might be passed down to others in the future too.
Having your name passed down would be so cool. I wonder if my name will...
Not in a million years.
Emergency! False spawn detected around the gateway ship. The ship is being pulled in by a strange gravitational force. A disturbance was confirmed in the telepole transmission coordinates. Be ready for the unexpected as you carry out your mission.
Oh, hello there. Where am I? I'm not here at someone's request. Before I realized anything was going on, I was here. I think I must have been brought here, like in the various reports heard recently. But I've been looking for this place, so I suppose it isn't exactly a failure. In all likelihood, this is the work of the False Spawn, or someone working with them. Though, I don't exactly have any interest in why they're making the replicas. What I'm interested in is that someone saw Dark Falls here. I want to verify the authenticity of that claim. That is all. It would delight me if you'd accompany me. You won't hurt my feelings if you say no, however. After all, I'm not worth worrying about in the first place.
Emergency! Code! Claude! Completed!
Wow. I can sense the fall spawn much more strongly here. If Master Gedemholt were here, I bet he'd have a fun time running amok. I miss spending time with him. It hasn't been long, but stuff like this makes me miss the old days. When I had first met Master Gedemholt, he was certainly ferocious, but not necessarily violent. Despite my being young, he always treated me well. And he wasn't disliked by others, including Master Zeno. But the one who ruined it all was me. What? Who in the world are you? Oh, wait. That can't be. Is that me? 10 years ago, the Fall Spawn attacked, and Dark Fall's apprentice appeared. To protect me, even though I had only just gotten there. And all I was doing was getting in the way. But that's not true! It's not! Let's keep moving forward. Lay down.
Completed! Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
Did you hear all the stuff that imposter said? Please forget all that. It's all in the past. Things that happened 10 years ago. And Master Gedemholt changing. What's done is done. I wanted to be like my sister. To be just like her. You again? They died, protecting me. They all do in the end. Anyone who gets close to me.
Just shut up! Just shut up! Yeah, people who get involved with me wind up dead. That's why no one does.
But even so, I was happy. Because with everyone dead, I could be the only one at Master Gedemholt's side. But that's not! I wanted to take my sister's place. To be what she was. That's why I ignored everyone's warnings about it being dangerous.
Shut your mouth!
That's not even remotely true. I had no intention for things with Master Gedemholt or my sister to turn out this way. I just loved how naturally the two of them would smile at each other. Those little moments. That's all I wanted.
Emergency! Code! Clone! Emergency! Code! Distraction! Completed! Completed!
But I wanted him to look at me more. To show him that I was as capable as my sister, that she wasn't better than me. Yeah, I wanted to be like my sister. To be able to go on walks with Master Gedemholt, smiling. But that dream will never come true. Because of what happened to my sister 10 years ago. Right in front of Master Gedemholt. Everyone comforted me. They said that what happened was unavoidable. You say that, but I know better. Master Gedemholt and I know the truth. No, it was absolutely unavoidable. By which you mean, it wasn't a big deal. Master Gedemholt was left broken by what happened. Or rather, you broke him. That's why I can't be by his side. I can't allow myself to be. All of this is my punishment. Punishment for my greed. Master Gedemhold has become obsessed with revenge. And he'll never smile my way again. That's why I stopped being myself. And I took on the identity of Sina. He's...
I thought this would have at least been entertaining, but I don't care for this scheme. It lacks excitement. I'll pull my weight, but I've no obligation to be a party to this. This is where I make my exit. Oh, it's you. I hadn't expected to run into you here. Though it looks like our destinies feel different.
You're... Dark Falls Elder. The one who took Master Gedemhold. Give him back.
What?
I said give him back! Damn you!
Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
Don't bother. I'm not interested in getting into a fight here. I've got a much more fitting place in mind for our dramatic battle. Having a showdown in such a boorish place would just be unrewarding.
Give... Master Gedemhold... back! Give him back!
You and this vessel are the ones who summoned me here. And now you want him back. Humanity's self-centeredness is truly boundless. Though, that selfishness is what brought me into existence. So I suppose I should be more appreciative. You're such a small, pitiable creature. What do they call you?
My name is...
Sina. If you want him back, if you use those pitiful tiny arms of yours, and destroy me. Just like my vessel once wanted you to.
Master Gedemhold. My apologies. I have caused all of you trouble yet again. I'd say this is my thanks to you, but this isn't nearly enough to express my gratitude. But please, it is yours. I'm fine. With the situation having been resolved, I no longer feel like I need to throw my life away to fix things. However, I'd like it if you wouldn't tell anyone about this. And I hate to ask for something after causing all this trouble. But could you remember something for me? Melrandia. That's my actual name. It's not ready to be heard by anyone yet. But it'd be nice if someone would remember it. Good day.
Hey there, Arksop. Yes, you. You look like you're having some trouble. No need to fear. For now, I am here. I can help fix any issue. So tell me, what's the problem? You're not having any issues? No, that can't possibly be true. Wait, seriously? Well, that's no good. I wasn't expecting this. Guess I should find somewhere else to go. Me? I'm Huey, 6th of the Council of 6. That's right, I'm a noteworthy hero. Everyone says I don't look the part, but honestly, this was pretty much inevitable. Almost mandatory. I mean, I still do the same things. I go around and help people in need, so it's all well and good to me. But you're certainly a surprising one, you are. I hope to see you again sometime. Until then.
Oh, good day, mate. As always, I'm looking for something. Seems like the only thing I ever find is you, however. Lately, it feels like something odd is going on, and I don't like it. It's hard to clearly place a finger on. It feels nostalgic? Or a mite scary? You ever feel like that, mate? No? I guess it's just me? I really can't nail down this feeling. It's kinda good, but kinda bad. There's no sense in me worrying about it. Got to get back to what I was doing, which means back to my search. Catch you later.
Can you hear my sonorous voice? Of course you can. Huey, renowned hero of the Council of 6, has arrived. Hey, Arksops, keep your eyes glued to your monitors. I don't go hacking into monitor feeds just because I feel like it, you know. I'm here with an important message from the Council of 6. You all did a bang-up job in the fight against Dark Falls yesterday. Thanks to your labors, we were somehow able to repel him, which means we've won this round. So to commemorate the victory, we're going to be holding a fun event for you all. And it will be known as the Arcs Tournament. I'll be running the details. Don't worry, I already have permission from Regius. We're planning on a magnificent affair to allow everyone to show how strong they've grown. I hope you're all already looking forward to it. And for now, I must bid you adieu.
Oh, it's you. Hey, Rila. This is where you should greet them. A bit stiff, but good enough. Greetings are meant to put a person at ease. You should keep that in mind. That reminds me, have you entered the tournament everyone's talking about? I heard it's going to happen pretty soon. It seems you have to have a partner in order to participate. You got anyone particular in mind? I don't really care about the tournament itself, but I am interested in how you do. I suppose the easiest way to explain it would be as a contest of skill between Arcs operatives. I'm afraid I'm not really into that sort of thing. My dear Rila, are you sure you're an oracle?
Hey, mate. How goes your journey towards your goal? I'm not doing quite so well on mine. Though searching for someone randomly isn't exactly easy to do. No sense fretting about it, I wager. Say, you hear about the tournament they're holding? You gonna participate? I kind of feel like this isn't the time for that kind of thing. But I suppose it could be a good thing to have a bit of reprieve. I'm just about at my limit anyways. If you're gonna join in, I suppose I will too. Who knows? I might have some sort of breakthrough during the tournament. It's decided. I'm gonna do it! That is, if it's okay with you, mate. The rules do state that you need a partner to take part after all. Well, catch you later. Feel free to invite me on the day of the tournament.
A new challenger approaches. All right, the more the merrier. The stage is Nefarious. It'll be a score attack as contestants race through the forest. We'll take out all the extra fall spawn that appeared because of the revival of the Dark Falls, too. So it'll be 2 birds with 1 stone. You gotta raise a select worthy opponents and head to the battlefield. I'll be waiting for you.
You made it, mate. I've been waiting for you. Man, I can't believe people are taking this so seriously. I thought it was gonna be a laugh. Well, it's been a while since we've paired up, so if we're gonna do it, let's not hold back. Right, mate? Oh, looks like things are about to start.
Testing. You think I do a mic check? I don't need to do that. Since I'm using the power of the photons within my body, I bet you guys hear me just fine. Now how about we get this show on the road? Always raring and ready to go. It is I, Huey of the Council of Six. Wait, no. Today I'm host of this wonderful tournament. Man, doing this through a monitor, I have no idea how you guys are reacting. It seems like you're all pretty excited, so I won't worry. We appreciate everyone participating in this tournament. Since I'm the host, I can't participate, so I'm a little crushed. I can't believe they won't let me join. Damn. How could my plan be flawed? Anyway, so this is how the tournament is gonna go. No need to worry about the rules. There's just one thing you need to do. The winner will be the strongest among you who makes it the furthest in. That's the whole deal. So all you guys got... Yeah, hey, quit it! I'm in the middle of speechifying here.
Hey, damn it! I'm helping run the thing too, so let me have a turn at speaking. Haha! Well, hello, Arxops. Can you hear me? My wonderful voice? I'm Claris Grace, number 5 of the Council of Six. I'm also part of the Trio of Heroes. I'm helping put the tournament together, too. I hope you're all ready to have fun. Especially since I've got something very special in store for you guys. Just you wait.
Listen, Claris Craze. You can't say anything else. You'll ruin the surprise. Now then, the tournament is about to begin. You listen here, Claris Craze. Stick to the script, all right?
Sorry.
Now then, the Arcs Tournament.
Ready, go!
Hey,
Phew. Looks like we're done with the first part. And this seems like a great place to take a break. I gotta say, it was a great idea on their part to have the tournament on the planet where we fought so many Falspawn. I think it's helping me deal with my fear and anxiety about the place. Kinda like when I asked you to help out with that request, mate. But I gotta say, how do I put it? It doesn't feel very dangerous here. It just makes me feel uneasy. I guess it's not uneasiness. It's kind of familiar and scary. I don't really know what to call it.
Well done, contestants! Are you all having a spectacular time?
Huey! Huey! I want to be a part of this too! Can I join?
Aren't you supposed to be helping run this show? Never mind that. Tell me, what's it look like right now? The current leaders are Ranger Offin and, yeah, that pair.
I could swear I've heard that name before. Haven't I?
I'm happy to see young operatives taking the lead. Keep it up, you two. Next, we have Oza the Hunter and Marlu the Force. It looks like the two Intel sisters I've heard so much about are doing quite well.
Who are they?
At any rate, you are all pretty evenly matched. I expect to see some fierce competition with some epic comebacks.
Hey, Huey! Why are you just reading everything that's on the page word for word? Is that fun for you?
I look forward to seeing you all perform in the second half. That is all. Listen up, Claris Grace. Growing up is a sad state of affairs. Sometimes, we adults even have to rely on cue cards. For the moment, why don't you read over the participants' files and try to familiarize yourself with their basic info, okay?
I'm happy we're in the lead and all, but this is definitely bothering me. I can't really concentrate. What is this feeling? Do you not feel it too, mate? Is it just me? Is that so? I see. I think I remember this feeling from another time. Like the time you and I first went to Nefarious. It feels just like that. It feels bad. Like when all those Falspawn were crawling all over everything. I hope that doesn't mean there's gonna be a ton of Falspawn here. But everything's gonna be okay, isn't it? We've both changed since then. We can deal with whatever comes our way. Damn it. Not that I know for sure something's going on in the first place. Anyway, we've only got to make it through this last area. Let's get this over with, mate.
Stop right there. Wonderful, excellent, splendid. I've analyzed your every movement. These results are somewhat lacking. But you had enough guts to make it to the end of the tournament. That's exactly the kind of thing every ARC's operative needs. Now, go on back to the ship. Everyone's waiting for you.
What's this weird feeling? Hey! Who's there? Come out!
Huh. You're pretty bright for an ARC's operative. I thought I'd hidden myself well enough to not get in the way, but I guess I'm not used to this body yet.
You!
Do I look that strange? I believe I look like a proper Newman. Are you mad that I was spying? What's the harm? It's no big deal. And besides, it was fun. Plus, I wanted to see the one who defeated Elder with my own eyes.
Elder? You mean that Dark Falls from before?
No need to be so on edge. I've no intention of stirring up trouble here. So just relax. I'll be leaving soon anyway.
Hey!
I don't really feel like discussing it any further. Other than perhaps your desire to die.
That face... No. Who are you?
I'm the enemy. No, I guess strictly speaking, you're our enemies? Usually I'd kill you as soon as look at you, but...
I feel calm all of a sudden, so I'll allow you to keep breathing just this one.
Farewell. The next time we meet, I'll probably kill you. You've been warned.
You saw that just now, right? The way she spoke and acted, that incredible aura of intimidation. Mate, she's... Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, you've actually seen one in person, so you know best. But why? Why did she have that face? Sorry, I kinda was out of it for a moment. I don't understand anything that's going on. Why are my bad hunches always right? It's really annoying when the stuff I don't want to be true always ends up hitting the bullseye.
Phew. Hello, my dears. Patty here, drenched in sweat. Man, this planet is always so muggy. I swear, sometimes it feels like I don't do these greetings all that well. Sorry about that. Tia here, and as always, you'll have to forgive my inconsiderate and idiotic sister. So, I'm idiotic and inconsiderate now? Well, for me, both of those negatives will turn into positives. That's not how it works, moron. My dear Patty, this is designated as a danger zone, so could you at least act a little bit nervous? Ah, that's right. So it is. We did get a notification about it, didn't we? Huh? What do you mean you didn't get a notification? There's no way! Are you serious? That's odd. The notification should have been sent to all ARC's operatives. I wonder if they goofed. Or maybe they just excluded you! This is a matter of life and death. ARCs wouldn't make a mistake like that. But it was just a mistake, right? But think of it this way. It's a good thing you ran into us, because now you're properly warned. Stay on your guard!
Perfect timing! Could I ask you to join me on an investigation? These little ones seem to be extremely guarded recently. Something must be going on here. I'm not sure what's causing it, but I don't want to leave it alone. I've been going on regular patrols, but I haven't found anything particularly suspicious. So this time, I'd like to throw caution to the wind and explore the innermost facility. If it's all right with you, would you join me? I'm a little nervous about the idea of going alone. Thanks in advance for your help.
Oh, hey, mate. What are you doing here? Huh? You were chasing after me? Sorry, I was focused on following a figure I spotted. What kind of figure? Well...
Nice! It connected! You didn't show up at the time we said, so I was wondering what happened.
Sorry, Fourier. They saw me and decided to follow. I hate to ask you this, but would you mind if my mate would come with me today?
Does it have anything to do with why you seem so depressed recently?
Maybe. I think I might find some kind of answer.
Okay, please, don't worry about me. This planet is like my backyard.
Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to force you into this. We could have met up with her, but I just don't think we can take the time to do that. That person from before might be here. That Dark Falls.
It's not here either. Damn it all. What in the world is going on? There were definitely traces of it around here. Did someone take them? You again? Fighting him wasn't enough. You are persistent, I'll give you that. And it's our second encounter, isn't it, Runt?
Second encounter, my keister. Say, Dark Falls, you started using that body exactly 10 years ago, didn't you?
How do you know that? Who the hell are you?
So I'm right. Your faces aren't the only things that are similar.
Explain yourself, plain and clear to me now, or I will kill you where you stand.
You seriously don't remember? I've been looking for you forever.
Looking for me?
Your mannerisms right now. You're frustrated because something isn't going your way, right?
What in the hell?
You've always been that way. Always so selfish. You'd leave, get lost, or lose something, and then you'd make me look for it. Exactly like her. So much so that I can't stand it! Ugh!
What? What is it that you know? Answer me!
Sure, I'm happy to tell you. The body you're using once belonged to Euclita. 10 years ago, some bastard clad in black took her from me, and I've been looking for her ever since. She's my sister!
Euclita? Your sister? My head!
Give her back! Give my Yusi back!
Shut up! Silence! Don't you dare call me by that name! You're of her blood? How dare you try to get in my way?
Wait! Damn it! Why'd things have to wind up like this? What are we going to do? Damn it all!
Emergency! Code Q! completed!
There's no mistaking it. That thing, that Dark Falls, is my sister. She disappeared 10 years ago, when the Falseborn invaded. Why her? She isn't an Arxop! She was just a child! She still has vestiges of her old self inside her, but she's not the same person anymore. What are we supposed to do? It definitely did feel like she was remembering something, though. But even so, she's still a Dark Falls, you know? Yeah, I know. I get it. I don't want to give up. I want to hold on to a little hope. But I just don't know what it is I can do for her. Would you mind leaving me alone for a bit, mate?
The new flow has become a diverging stream. However, it is a model that will affect even the main river. It is up to you to decide whether to call what lies there a tragedy or a release. No matter what form the ending takes, if it is your experience, then I am unconcerned.
And now for today's topic of discussion. Yesterday, the singer Kuna was chosen to be the artist to represent ARX. Yesterday also marked the beginning of her highly anticipated ARX ship concert tour.
Thanks for coming, guys! I'm gonna share my heart and soul with you today. My encore goes on forever. So forget about your troubles. Follow your hearts and come with me. Shining, intense, and brilliant. Let's all have a great time!
Oh man, that Kuna sure is cute!
Dang, I wanted to see her concert too! I'd love to meet her.
Well, any word on Haddred's location? I'm guessing you have no idea where he is. I can see it in your face. Don't worry about it. It's the same for me. I'm not going to give up, though. I cannot. I can't. Not until I've stopped his traitorous heart with my own two hands. He betrayed us. Betrayed me. And then he just left. I'm going to make him pay, no matter what it takes. What? Why did he betray us, you ask? How the hell should I know? I wasn't there. But a traitor is a traitor. And I was told that Haddred betrayed us. I guess I clearly never really knew him.
La 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 la. Wait, what? Are you talking to me? Wait, hold up. What's going would be found eventually. What? Did you want an autograph or something? Huh? You don't? Then why are you talking to me? I'm the talk of the town, with fans bawling their eyes out at all of my concerts. You mean to tell me you haven't heard of Kuna? You acting like you know me, then you don't know me really stings, you know? Don't do it again, Kay? Well, anyway, it seems like you're the only one who noticed me, and I'd like to keep sneaking around for a bit, so keep this a secret, okay? In exchange for keeping my secret, I'll give you a free autograph whenever you want, but only once. La 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 la. I mean, this isn't what it looks like. Huh? Haddred? What are you doing here, traitor? What are you playing at, saving me from a false spawn? You trying to get on my good side? To get me to forgive you? It's too late for that. Why did you betray us? Why? Hold it! Haddred! Haddred! Coward! Come back and fight me! Hey, looks like you made it back in one piece. It's okay. I know what you're thinking. Don't fret. As you've probably guessed, I have two separate entities I portray. One is the singer, and another, who is currently chasing a dragon. I must admit, I never thought I'd get found out by singing during a break, though. Does that make me a failure as a singer? Or a failure as a spy? Not that it matters. I'm not cut out for this mess anyway. I'm sure you've got a lot of things you'd like to say, but I have a favor to ask of you. Please, keep this a secret, please? I suppose that half-hearted reaction is warranted. I mean, I have been lying to you after all. But don't think you can spread this info around. Chances are they just nip it in the bud. That's how they always do it. I'm sure you're angry, but I'd like you to keep this quiet. For your own sake. If you do, we'll both be better off. It just goes to show that all of us celebrities have our little secrets. Consider yourself lucky that you're in on mine. Either way, I'm not going anywhere, so see you around. Hello there. Huh? More stuff about Haddred? You sure are curious about him, huh? He's a traitor. That's all you need to know. There's nothing else to say about him. He's just like me. He has no past to speak of, and blindly follows the orders he's given. There's nothing more I could tell you, even if I wanted to. No useful insights, no clues. If it were me,
You mean if I were to turn traitor, why would I do it? Maybe if I were given an order that I couldn't comply with. An order that required me to become a traitor. Other than that, if I were ordered to betray someone. Hold on a second. The people who gave me the assassination order were the ones who said Haddred had turned traitor. Judging from how desperate they sounded, it's probably safe to assume they at least believe what they told me. Whose order was it then? Who has more power than the overseers in the lab? With our current information, we're not going to get much out of conjecture at this point. And I still don't get why he didn't devour me when he was with those Falspawn. And if he turned traitor, there's no way he'd forgo the chance to take out one of his pursuers. Haddred, just what are you thinking? What is going on?
Welcome back. I can see you're doing well. I'm glad. I've been hearing stories of this huge dragon showing up out of nowhere, so I've been kinda concerned. How does it appear like that? Does it just cut through space? Is that even possible? Does that mean it could show up in the Ark ship too? I mean, wow. It doesn't make sense. If it can go anywhere, why not go somewhere isolated? Wouldn't it be safer then? Does it have some sort of goal? I wonder what it's up to. Maybe I'm just overthinking this.
Huh? You want to know why I'm a singer? Well, you see... Wait, you already know the answer, right? I can't stand it when people ask questions for no reason. You better remember that. But fine, I'll answer. I became a singer because I was ordered to. On the plus side, this turned out pretty great. Most people let all sorts of information slip when they're talking to a celebrity. And once I get my hands on some juicy info, I slip into my other persona. So you'd better be on your toes around me. But I'd better take my own advice. That was definitely classified info just now. What is it about you? When I'm around you, I find myself just jabbering away. Maybe because I don't usually get to talk to many people? Well, just keep it all under wraps and everything will be fine. But yeah, when I first started, I was just playing a part because I was ordered to. But now, I'm fond of the fact that my music makes people happy.
Why, hello there! I can see you're still alive, which means we can resume enjoying our little chat. Were you part of the fight against that Dark Falls? That was such an amazing battle! I was so very, very excited! I might have gone a little overboard. And the Ark's response to it was so very delightful. Before I realized it, I was wearing the biggest grin I've ever had! That singer's concert. Do we call it deception or propaganda? Who knows? I find myself feeling like I was adrift. I lost myself to all that idiocy. I'd have never thought I'd do that. They want people to forget all of the bad things in life and enjoy the concerts. But that's not how things work. At the very least, it's not for me. How could I possibly forget those baddies that I dearly, desperately need to murder? Don't you agree? You do, don't you?
You again. Is it that out of place for me to be here? I joke. The reason I'm here is pretty obvious, isn't it? Haddred always shows up anywhere there's a ton of false spawn. So he'll be here sooner or later. So let's do this. I want to end this here and now.
Uh-huh. It's you.
Khasra of the Council of Six. What are you doing here?
That's not much of a hello, Kuna. I'm in the middle of a mission just like you, that's all. However, it's rare to see you teamed up with someone else. And this one of all people, too. Feels a bit like fate. Yes, no need to be on guard. She and I occasionally meet while engaged in our labors. More importantly, have you come to stop that rampaging dragon? There appear to be reports of it being detected with the Sphere Arena at the center of the city area.
What? What's he doing there?
Yes, it's very strange. Currently, that building is only being used to promote a certain idol. It suddenly appeared there despite there being no false spawn about. Honestly, it's hard to get a read on what it's after.
Could that mean that maybe... You may be right, taking his previous actions into account. If we play a song at the Sphere Arena, we may be able to stall him for a while.
A song, you say? Huh. How very poetic. Though it is the kind of thing you'd come up with. All right. Allow me to accompany you. You must hurry to the arena. Now go!
I owe you, Khasra of the Council of Six.
Don't think too hard on it. I just find it convenient to have you in my debt.
Can the two of you hear me? As we'd hoped, the rampaging dragon has temporarily roosted inside Sphere Arena. I don't know how long this song will hold its attention, though.
It's all right. He won't budge as long as he can still hear the song.
There is something else I must relay to you two. It's related to the reason why the mysterious rampaging dragons are multiplying in number, and what caused Haddred to go on a rampage. Allow me to start from the end. There were traces of extremely inhumane experiments being carried out in the laboratory. At first, the artificial draconian was the subject, but they were unable to contain it, and it went on a rampage. As a result, they turned to people as their experimental subjects, since they're easier to control. This alone would be alarming, but as the experiments progressed, the ones involving human or draconian test subjects became ever more cruel. The particulars of these experiments were lost, likely destroyed, but enough information remains to paint a broad picture. In the end, their research never really made headway. Artificial draconians escaped too easily, and humans had limited use. And then, an accident happened. A new experiment that was meant to be performed on a human was performed on a certain draconian. Haddred instead. The results are, as you know, Haddred's latent power went out of control and the laboratory was...
It was meant to be performed on a human? I know. No, I heard what happened. I remember it. The destruction of the lab. Haddred's rampage. The inhumane human experimentation. No. I don't care about any of that. Haddred. He sacrificed himself to protect me.
I See. Then I expect you will put everything into this upcoming battle.
Come on. Haddred's waiting for us. Haddred. The pain is thick in your voice. I can't bear to hear it anymore. Just tell me one last thing. What in the world are they doing in the lab? I know I'm not much of an assassin, but to what purpose were my missions? That's not it, is it? That wouldn't drive you to this. So, tell me why, Haddred? What were they planning on doing to me? You really are just going to be selfish and secretive to the end, huh? Foolish boy.
Emergency! Code! Due! Completed!
Though, I suppose it might be more specific to say I let him go. But don't worry. I've no intention on losing him. If an assassin loses their target, it only causes them unnecessary woes in the future.
That reminds me. Have you ever seen me perform on stage? You've only seen a broadcast? I suppose that'll do. I don't get to talk to many people, so tell me what you thought of it. I suppose you could say that's one of my selling points. And as an ARC's operative, I gotta have some pretty awesome moves to begin with. Though, if I'm being completely honest, I'm not a big fan of this whole pop singer stuff. Sorry to ask you this. I don't know. Even if someone compliments what I'm doing, it never feels real. It feels like another person is doing all this by taking over my body. I sometimes find myself wondering just who it is up there on stage that everyone's watching. Who is it that they're cheering for? But the music itself, that's different. My voice doesn't matter. What matters is that the music is coming from within me. Yeah, Haddred really liked listening to me sing. I don't understand who I really am, but I always loved to sing. Haddred, you don't need to come out. Just listen to me. You've always been selfish,
and reckless. You say stupid things without thinking, and you're a stubborn, block-headed oaf. So I get why you did it. You thought you were doing it for me. But you did it without asking me first, right? Idiot! I can't believe you'd do something so stupid! No one asked you to do any of this! No one wanted this to happen! But did I ever say anything? Did I ever complain? Don't just make selfish assumptions about me! So what if the mission was risky? So what if I could have died? It's nothing I can't handle, you idiot! I'm older than you! Why would you think it's okay for you to butt in like this? What? Do you think just because you're huge it'd be okay? And all this led to is you getting targeted by both Arcs and the Photoners. I swear, you're such a blockhead! It's time to put this to an end, Haddred. It's my job to dispense with traitors. So I'm afraid I have to do away with you. Those are my orders. Sorry for the rant. The next time we meet, I'll have to put an end to all of this. Thanks for your help.
Hiya! I've been waiting for you. Hmm? Oh no, I don't personally need anything from you. I'm just the messenger. That girl Kuna sent me to give you a message. She said to tell you that she's going on ahead of you to set things up. Rila was sensing something too, so she's out there running around. Looks like I'm the only one who isn't, really. Though, I'm not terribly invested in figuring out the root of what's going down either. All I can tell is that whatever happens will probably be tough on you and that Kuna girl. Though, you are a good-natured person, which is probably a big problem for the girl. Don't act surprised. You're a pretty easy read. Anyone who looks at your face can tell. Anyway, she has something to overcome, so she went pretty far in there. So if you intend to help her, you better hurry and join her. It isn't my place to get involved. There's no reason for me to. Heck, doing so might even be considered a little uncouth. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble like that for so long. You should head out. Keeping a lady waiting is even more uncouth. You should get going. I'm going to... I suppose since I'm one of the few who knows what's going on, I'll take it as my duty to pray for your safety.
Haddred! That's right. Yes, I get it. I do. Even if you don't have a voice, I understand you. Come to think of it, even though you and I were raised like siblings, we've never really fought, have we? I suppose you not being able to speak probably helps. Even so, I feel like we get along pretty well. We were together during times both happy and sad. We complemented each other's weaknesses. We always have.
But as you can see, I can handle things just fine on my own. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. It's time to close the book on this, Haddred. I'll do it for you. I'll make it quick, quiet, and peaceful. Just like an assassin should. But I want you to go on one last rampage! A tempest that will shake our core! Your audience may only be the two of us, but you should still be bright, intense, and brilliant! You and I live in the shadows. All records of us are erased. So make sure those here to see you remember you for all eternity! That's what it means to be a celebrity. It's what I aim for, and what you've been helping me attain. As Kuna's brother, you have to make sure that you remain in our memories. A memory that can never be dull, or fade. I'm going to need your help, too. I am Kuna, the secret Zero member of the Council of Six. And I will finish my mission by finishing you. Hello there.
Emergency! Code! Duel! Completed!
Huh? What is it you're trying to tell me, Haddred?
Sing that song once more.
You finally learned to speak.
And that's the only phrase you know? Idiot. You're so stupid. Really. And truly idiotic.
Very well. I will sing you as many songs as you'd like. My audience may only be you and Haddred, but that is all the more reason. You hear me, Haddred? You'd better listen to this. Don't you dare fall asleep on me. This song is for you. And only you. I'm thanking you, but can you hear me? I'm asking why, here's my song, but I'm singing it broken here. If I could, I'd turn around, and you'd be standing there. How could it be we were so close, but now you're nowhere to be seen? I'm loving you, but can you feel me? Through my voice, through my heart, heavy now, can you feel my pain? Not once, not evermore, I'll feel your touch no more. Is this a lie, just a bad dream? No, I can't go on, no, there is no way. Long ago you praised my voice and my song, how it would give you strength. I still feel it, still believe in it, and with neither shape nor form, I know that you will still be here, holding me up when I need it most, yeah. I'm thanking you, but can you hear me? I'm asking why, here's my song, but I'm singing it broken now. With clear hearts we will see, straight through eternity. Your word, your wish I can feel now. There's only one thing left to say. I'm loving you, but can you feel me? Through my voice, through my heart, and the hope that we'll meet again. Not once, but evermore, we'll find the space to know. With a smile I'll go on and onward I'll go, 'cause it's the only way. In the wind and in the rainbow, in the skies and flowers that bloom, I feel you here like the song, la la, and I know that you're near. Through the weakness, the strength that you showed, you departed, but now I can know that you will stay here with me, la la, you will always be here. I've successfully reported in about the Haddred job being concluded. With that, the series of troublesome events comes to a close. I guess that's case closed. You want to know what I'm gonna do from here on out?
The same thing I always do. I'll keep up my singing career, and the extra career that no one is to know about. But from now on, I'm going to stop just doing whatever I'm told. I'm going to start thinking for myself. But first, we've got some work we've yet to finish. There are other rampaging dragons out there. We have to help send them beyond this life, knowing what they're going through. Haddred, he always did his best to help me. So now, I want to help others as well. I find myself greatly in debt to you for all of this. Words can't properly express my gratitude. But at least let me say it one more time. Thank you. Thank you for helping me send Haddred off. I'll never forget what you've done for me, even if you happen to. So I'm going to do all I can to make sure that the next time we meet, I can be the one to help you.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you about the various events that seem to be occurring around a focal point.
According to my analysis, she should be around here. Can you hear me, Xian? At last. My knowledge has brought me this far. I suppose it's too early for me to see you yet. I want to understand you, but it seems I'm not capable of that yet. I don't wish to put you in a foul mood, so I'll take my leave now. What do you think? Did she hear me? I must express my gratitude to you as well. It's thanks to you that I've been better able to understand her. I still don't know why she's doing what she's doing, but I look forward to the day when everything becomes clear. My name is Luther. I'm the director of the Void apparatus, which you all call the laboratory. May we meet again.
He cannot see me. Even my voice cannot reach him. However, he is aware of me. It is because of him that I have entrusted everything to you. I must sever all ties with him. However, it is also my existence that twisted him to begin with. I regret the inquisitiveness that caused all this, and that I must burden you.
So that's Luther, the leader of the Photoners.
Strictly speaking, he's the only person now who can truly be called a photoner. But yes, you are correct. The other researchers simply call themselves that because they wish to be photoners. First, Elder is released, and now the artificial Draconian is gone. That put enough of a wrench in his plans to make him appear. Though to think the first person he'd interact with would be that person, it cannot just be coincidence.
I don't care about that. I just want revenge on the person who screwed with Haddreds in my lives.
Kuna, our friend here is the key. You understand that, don't you?
I'm gonna do this my way. I have no intention of making friendly with you, Khasra of the Council of Six. Or should I say, of the trio of heroes. Anyway, I assume you understand.
Yes, I do, Kuna. Once this is all over, you may do with me as you wish. That was our agreement. And considering the risks you're taking, I mean to keep that promise.
I hate that I accept everything face of yours. What are you even after?
As of this moment, the same thing you are after.
Well...
I'll follow you no longer. Luther, you're the one person I...